submission on the way. It's in.
Figure four leg lock. Oh, look at this. He's trying to turn it. He does. Turns the pressure. Oh, and a DDT.
Kick to the gut. And then lifted up into a face buster. Boom!
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
The arm getting just tortured by this hold. And even if you escape this damage, oh man, it's over. He's tapping.
Here is your winner,
So it's Ludwig Kaiser on the losing side here.
Diamond Dallas Page is just a cut above the rest. What a victory for DDP.
A 300-plus pound behemoth, Big Bronson Reed, as an incredibly intimidating physicality. The moment this man hits the ring, you know what you're in for.
But what's deceptive about Reed is how well he moves for a man his size. The guy's built like a steamroller, but he's agile and fast. Oh, and one more thing, he likes to come flying off the top rope like a boulder hurtling through the air.
And when he lands, you can just about feel it all the way back to the cheap seats. The power of Big Bronson Reed is just astonishing.
And then we've got Diamond Dallas Page in the ring. A superstar who won the hearts of the WCW faithful back in the day by never backing down from a big fight and always believing in himself.
When he started in this business, DDP was a manager with impressive mic skills. But once he jumped in the ring, he never looked back. He always battles like he has something to prove and could be just one diamond cutter away from his next big win.
And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Corey, what do you think Big Bronson Reed needs to focus on in this match?
Big is the operative word here, Cole. Reed needs to assert that 330-pound frame in this match. After all, we know he can throw himself around and charge like a wild animal.
Setting up for something here.
Stunning this.
He goes for the cover. Fending off a 2 count there.
Close call, but not enough yet.
Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Straight punch. Jarring. Diamond Dallas Page firing up.
Oh, man.
Kick lands.
Able to slip out of that one.
DDT! Planet.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here. This is the moment when you're desperate to find a counter.
Trying to find an escape, looking for anywhere. Tap out.
Here is your winner, Diamond Dallas Page.
Bronson Reed on the losing side of this one.
Getting the better of Bronson Reed like this is no easy task.
Yeah, Reed has to be feeling like he let this one get away from him.
Iron Man match underway. Whichever superstar has the most falls at the end of the time limit is the victor.
Your enemy comes in two forms tonight. Your opponent and the clock.
Drop kick right on point.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
She managed to avoid that offense. Back body draw. You see that height on that? So to the stomach. Steered away there.
Answer after answer. Double underhook. Sit on into the armbar.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit. The man connects.
No love lost between Lynch and her opponent. Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. And knew what was coming there. Becky Lynch with a great shot. Could be considered an unexpectedly rookie mistake from the veteran Natalya.
Becky giving her all and managing to land a nice blow there.
When it comes to Iron Man matches, I'd wager it's all about resiliency.
Indeed, Michael, it's about how you adapt to the flow of a lengthy match and keep fighting at your best. This match is a marathon. There's the crucifix, nicely done.
Right on point.
Oh, ooh, stinging kick. Ooh, stiff kick. Ooh. Quick side step by Natalya.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, shoulder breaker.
That is gonna hurt. There's the crucifix, nicely done.
She's starting to struggle here.
Considering how much time is left on the clock, I am shocked it took this long for the signs of fatigue to really set in. Lynch pausing to soak up the adulation.
Becky Lynch has got it cinched in.
This could end it all.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Becky in full control here.
Handle slam.
Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over. This might be the beginning of the end. There it is.
Manhandle slam. Is it the finishing touch?
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real tight.
I think the scoreboard's about to change, Saxton.
Tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board.
Oof. Lynch's strap. Strategy paying dividends.
Lynch is being smart and not letting up.
Time is ticking with the bulk of this match still left to go.
I have to imagine some real intense planning went into this pace. Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. And a strong kick out in one.
She is not done yet. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Oh, my!
Ooh, kick finds it. Bam!
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
European uppercut.
And it's Natalya with the reversal. She is looking to get back in this.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Natalya.
We got a cover. She breaks the ref's count.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Queen of Hearts looking to finish things off.
He's about to do so, Corey. If she can step through.
Made it to the rope, and the hold must be released.
That could have ended very badly.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Being carried around now.
Trying to fight their way out of harm's way. Elbows to the jaw. Hooked up.
Fisherman suplex.
And that's a stiff shot to the body.
Oh, leg drop by Becky Lynch, and she's going to do it again.
A second leg drop with a twist.
Oh, that kick will stop you in your tracks.
Ooh. Catches the kick.
Dragon screw. She covers for the pin. And she picks up a late fall.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming next.
From the top.
Off the mark.
You saw that coming. Ooh, what a full-on club. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Looks like she's going to shake it off, but she needs to make sure to protect her head better.
Becky Lynch.
Manhandle slam.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Ooh, well measured. Ooh.
The man is taking charge.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable.
Oh!
Oh, God.
Slips away just in time.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Oh, look at Becky.
Manhandle slam.
Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
And she gets a fall in the early going.
Ooh, oh.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now. Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. She's struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission.
There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go.
The competitive fire in Becky Lynch cannot be extinguished. The man will not.
That should do it right there. She's able to get the fall here. Oh! And we've just come across the midway point to this Iron Man bout.
Let's see if we witness the comeback of the century or the newest embarrassment of the year.
And Natalya dodges there.
And there's that ego on display from Becky Lynch.
This is the closest anyone in the audience will get to the big time.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh. Sharpshooter applied.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she can at least break up this.
And there it is, the tap out, and that will earn her the fall.
Did she do it here? She got it. She earned the fall. And she had Natalya's number there.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real tide turner in this match.
There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
Becky Lynch.
Manhandle slam. Will that sew this up for Becky?
And she gets the ball.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match.
It's been a hardship for these superstars to get to this point. I think these fans are driving them to claw that extra inch.
You can sense the rock. The submission specialist, Natalya.
Oh, yeah, Natalya. This is a Hart family tradition.
Sharpshooter applied.
A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can.
Tap, tap. And that puts a point on the board.
Into the cover.
Oh.
Still only got one.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
She counters it.
Becky Lynch has a hold of the arm, and the disarm her is locked in.
Crucial moment in the tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
Becky's got bad intentions in mind.
Becky in full control here.
Handle slam.
And this has to be the end of it.
2. And got it. The fall is hers. And the cover. And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end. Lands an elbow.
And we can say we've now gotten into the 4th quarter of regulation time in this Iron Man match.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Becky showing no restraint.
Becky's dishing out a last kicking.
And again, the head has been the target here.
It's a surefire way to keep your opponent out of sorts.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Ooh, nimble with the crucifix.
The Van Goat of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her level.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
There's 2. Adding to her score late into the match.
Okay. Becky connects.
Drop kick right to the spine. And Lynch is doing her best to stay in this matchup.
Yeah, Becky has seemingly had an equal or opposite answer to her competition's offense.
She's going for it. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
Fights the shoulder up and one.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Springboard kick right to the heart.
And Natalya getting it taken to her in a major way.
Natalya might need to find space to regroup. Effective arm drag.
And with the clock where it is, we can say it is gut check time.
This match might be all but over. With the time left, it would be a miracle. Lynch has got it. Devastating submission.
And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go.
Natalya's locked in the crosshairs now. Becky Lynch, manhandle slam.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
And put it on the board. She earns the fall. Boom, what impact. Time closing in towards the end. And Becky refusing to let up on the fight even for a moment.
Yeah, Becky has to be contemplating. This might be the beginning of the end.
Manhandle slam. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Going to the match, and she gets the fall.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on this.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
The last kicker cannot be denied as Lynch is victorious against Natalya. Logan Paul is his own personal hype man. And it's rubbed plenty of superstars the wrong way. It's even rubbed the WWE Universe the wrong way. But even though Paul has yet to pay his dues in this business, so far he's backed up all his trash talk with his actions in the ring. We'll see if he does so again here tonight.
And across the way, well, wait, is he there? Oh.
And look at this now, bad A big victory here tonight for John Cena.
John Cena won tonight, showing the true power of hustle, loyalty, and respect.
Corey, did you ever imagine what it felt like to withstand punishment from Hell in a Cell?
I did, but I'm glad I get paid to talk about it now. I mean, Hell in a Cell is carnage. Hell in a Cell is pandemonium.
Superstars know they must enter Hell in a Cell with a different mindset and be a version of themselves they have never been before.
Remember, anything goes, but the only way to win is pinfall or submission in the ring.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
This is no... Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
Incoming.
And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
Oh.
And a well-timed counter.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Returning to the ring now.
Nice running crossbody.
Triple H did his homework. Yes, press!
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Got the camel clutch locked in.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up?
This hold has him going through hell.
He's forced to tap out. No other choice.
Here is your winner.
And John Cena didn't just play the game tonight. He played it well.
A true testament to something Cena said all those years ago. I rise above and I win.
Yeah, tip of the cap to Triple H, but this night belongs to Cena.
And DDP is looking as ready as ever in the ring here.
One of the most iconic superstars of the Monday Night Wars. There's a long list of legendary names that fell victim to his unforgettable diamond cutter.
Yeah, Corey, we know it's only a matter of time before he hits his opponent with a bang tonight.
But The Rock is clearly ready to check one more person into the SmackDown Hotel tonight.
Yeah, so if things don't go his way, you might want to watch out, Saxton. He might just have to check you in instead.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. has taken charge.
The millions are hoping The Rock can come back here. The Rock finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
But Rock has to keep the pedal at full throttle while he has the opening.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock. And The Rock got cut down to size there.
Drops an elbow.
Look at the height.
Ooh. Elbow drop.
And an elbow. And The Rock is getting dismantled.
DDP's proving to be quite the force.
And there was some force on that move.
That offense will definitely knock the wind out of him.
And he is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that. Kick to the gut.
Oh, face buster. This pin could put The Rock away for good. Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here.
The People's Champion is being targeted.
Stops the kick. Boom, one step ahead there. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
It's locked in so tight. Running out of options in a hurry now.
Running the risk of injury, the lock.
Tap out. Tap out.
Here is your winner, Dallas.
An unexpected loss for The Rock here tonight.
Yeah, the millions and millions of The Rock's fans just couldn't give him what he needed to win this one.
Eddie Guerrero talks about how RVD should thank him and pay homage to the Guerrero family. That without the Guerreros, the competitor we know as the whole damn show wouldn't exist.
Latino Heat continued to insult Van Dam by saying without Latino Heat...
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Talk about a crowd in unison. RVD has them on the edge of their seats.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it. He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Oh, that was inventive.
Great athleticism.
Look out.
Crossbody
To the floor. Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right. Watch out.
A slingshot cross body.
soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible. Don't do it.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again.
Guerrero and RVD are evenly matched in many areas, but is there something that Latino Heat can use to his advantage tonight?
No way!
Crashing to the floor.
A brutal impact after taking a gigantic gamble like that.
Eddie gets countered.
He isn't taking this lying down anymore.
It's time for RVD to gain control after his opposition's mistake.
Oh, vicious Russian leg sweep.
Right into the barricade.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
RVD playing off his long-time connection to the WWE Universe, trying to get them behind him.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Into an armbar. Submission move locked in. Is this one over? Is a tap out coming?
He's got to pry his way out of this submission and does.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Oh, no. RVD. Eddie's in a bad spot. Oh, no. Getting in position. What's he planning to do here? Eddie's hope is starting to fade in this match.
Eddie better lie, cheat, or...
Eddie has to tap. Had to do it or risk serious injury.
Here is your winner, Rob Van Dam.
In the end, it was Rob Van Dam's combination of air and ground attacks that led him to victory over Eddie Guerrero.
Guerrero failed in his mission of proving he can beat Van Dam. Tonight belongs to RVD.
Table match under... It's going to take setting up a table and putting your opponent through it to win.
It's the combatant who has the most sadistic mind, who often prevails in these matches. The superstar with the creativity to find an inventive way to use the table.
And Scott with the wherewithal to counter. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Oh, my God. What a sick thud from that table. Oh, my gosh, what impact.
And this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
If you want to win a tables match, you need to keep it simple. All you need to do is set up a table and put someone through it. Don't waste time trying to position tables in complicated ways.
Yeah, Corey, efficiency is key here.
Scott looks to be in control here.
Dominic now is going to have to dig down deep.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
This is just overkill.
This is just unnecessary. This is no way to treat any human being. He's quick to get out of the way there.
Down by the DDT. And Dominic could be moments away from doom.
Here we go. Suplex.
What? Thanks for coming.
Steiner just ended this. He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
I can't begin to imagine what he's going to plan here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale. Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dive.
Oh, my goodness. Please stop.
Punch right in the head.
Poorly timed offense there.
Got them off their feet here.
Put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Here is your winner, Big Steiner.
They're happy to win, but I think even happier to avoid going through a table.
A tables match takes its toll, but they were able to pull out the win here.
Big Papa Pump doing what he does.
This match is officially underway, and you can already feel the intensity of the Ultimate Warrior.
It's not just this intensity, Michael. The muscles, the hair, the personality, everything about Warrior is larger than life.
Unable to be tamed or contained, there is no stopping the Ultimate Warrior.
But hold on to your seat for DDP. Paige is a...
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Will we see a tap out?
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Here is your winner, Diamond Dallas Page.
So Diamond Dallas Page grabs the victory here tonight.
Tonight, DDP really made his opponent feel the pain.
We see the scoreboard and the clock is ticking. Cody, how important is it to score the first fall in this matchup?
It's of the utmost importance because then your opponent's fighting from underneath.
It means your opponent has to score 2 consecutive decisions over you. To win. Not an easy task, to say the least.
Something up.
And into the count.
It is going to take a lot more to keep him down.
Put in the corner now. Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done. Oh, a DDT! Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Man, what timing on that counter.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Spiked.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Wow. Elbow! And now Paige taking over.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Paige.
Oh, stomping away.
Boom! Sudden cutoff from Brett.
Brett showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Brett could be turning his fortunes around.
As an Iron Man match goes on, how do you keep your head in the game and maintain focus?
It's all about taking it one fall at a time. Don't think about the big picture. Just focus on the here and now. Oh, God.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
You put in the work, now it's time to capitalize and get a point.
Kick to the gut by DDP. The wheels are turning. Has it left?
Vintage diamond cutter.
Paige is just about to finish this.
2. And he was able to get the fall.
Big forearm.
Just can't stop this attack.
The Hitman is showing some vulnerabilities in his game.
Submission here.
Camel clutch locked in. He might tap. This might be a fall.
He's fighting with all.
There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match. Lifted and completely helpless here. And the fighting back gets them out of a precarious position.
Wheels are turning in DDP's head.
DDP. Diamond cutter from Diamond Dallas Page.
The lights are dim for the Hitman.
He secures an early fall. DDP gets reversed.
Brett finally creates some more offense for himself.
Yeah, Hardy able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match?
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
Could we be looking at a fall here? And there's the tap. Come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
Bam! Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Counters to gain the advantage. Oh, quick way to respond with the...
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in? Oh, here it is. You duck.
Sharp elbows. And a hip toss to escape.
Hart wasted no motion on the counter. Hitman never saw that coming. Oh, look at this. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission.
There it is. He had no choice but to tap out. No.
Just a debilitating chain of maneuvers from Paige.
Paige is...
Oh, this is one of the most incredible comebacks that I think I've ever witnessed.
Very impressive. You're absolutely right, Michael Cole.
This is what you call stepping up in the moment.
Got him on that turnbuckle.
Up on the top rope.
As is part of town for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go.
Fighting them off and shoving them off the top rope.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
High impact crossbody. He's going for the pin. This could be it.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
Kick to the gut by DDP. The wheels are turning. Has it rocked? Diamond cutter. Page ending this fight right there.
2. He scores the fall.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
Tapping now will save.
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
DDP even more determined than ever now.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Oh, the DDT!
Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that could ruin your whole balance.
He might just be stalling for time here. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Pure devastation. Will it be? I think so.
And he scores the early fall.
The sleeper is
Going on pure instinct and gets to the ropes.
I think the writing's on the wall, and it is not good for the Hitman.
hit to the gut by DDP. The wheels are turning. Has it rocked? Diamond cutter.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
Is it enough? The cover!
There's 2. Just like that. He gets a fall.
Manages to slip out of the way. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Catches the kick.
The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fake. Uh-oh, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon. There it is. He had no choice but to tap out.
Oh, man. Clock keeps ticking as half the match is in the records now.
I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big already. Oh, and in the corner, look at this, unrelenting with the elbows.
Diamond Dallas Page.
Page ending this fight right there.
2. And he secures a fall here.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for an out here.
Agony on his face.
There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall.
Uh-oh, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
He's able to reverse it.
DDP even more determined than ever now.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
A polarizing response to the Hitman from the WWE Universe.
DDT! Planted.
He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects. Ooh, DDT delivered. A little showboating from Page.
in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Hart gets out of there.
With a clothesline. And into the corner he goes. Oh, incredible impact.
Face wash.
And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Caught the leg.
Dragon screw. Game changer.
Turned it around to hit a DDT with authority. Stomping down.
This is it.
And he picks up the quick fall here.
Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Escape and a takedown. Clothesline! Off with their head.
The confidence of Paige clearly through the roof.
Oh, a DDT!
Majority of the clock is gone. Iron Man testing these athletes' mettle.
I know the scoreboard looks ugly, but nothing is settled until the...
Diamond Dallas Page. Vintage diamond cut.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
2 count. He scores a fall early on. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up.
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
Vicious right forearm.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club. DDT! Planted. Kick to the gut. And lifted up into a face buster. Will it be?
He finds a way to score the fall.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
And he's got to do anything he can to not tap out and give up a fall here. Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
But his torso continues to be the target here.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to mount any sort of attack for him now.
Diamond Dallas Page.
Page is just about to finish this.
2. He gets it. He scores the fall.
Brought in the hard way.
Brett is not finding a way to gain the edge.
The Hitman unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Oh, God. Backbreaker cuts off the attack.
Ooh, elbow strike.
And I'm concerned about all the damage that has been done here.
Yeah, there's only so much your body can take before it gives out completely. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. DDT! Planted.
It has been...
Does he get him here?
And that will be a fall for him.
Ooh, DDT.
Page is taking charge.
DDP's reaching that other level.
Kick to the gut by DDP. The wheels are turning. Has it rocked?
Vintage diamond cutter.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
2. And he earns the fall.
The cover!
And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
countered right when it was needed.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
The sleeper is cinched in and allows the opponent to get to the ropes and get out of that back. Time runs out, and there's the Iron Man match winner.
Here is your winner, Diamond Dallas Page.
That was one of the most physical matches we've ever seen. An Iron Man match takes a huge toll, but you're seeing the result of pushing through that to win.
Meticulous strategy and tremendous execution brings DDP the win.
All the respect in the world for DDP. He's ready for anything, and a hard man to keep down.
Time to put these teams to the test in this one under traditional tag rules. Things are now underway with Diamond Dallas Page and Scott Steiner. And they'll have their work cooperating cut out for them here, dealing with Hulk Hogan and Randy Savage.
And communication for these teams is going to be key in this one. A complete focus on teamwork is the only way to win.
Oh, DDT!
And a menacing look from Diamond Dallas Page.
That'll hurt. DDT!
Stomping. Ouch. Oh, man.
An overbearing assault on Hogan now.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Page.
Looks like that really got him there. Kick to the gut creates separation.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
And a clothesline. DDP unloading.
Jumping, leaping attack. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Short jab. Just raining down those shots to the back of the neck. Double axe handle. Oof. Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here.
Oh, that opens the door for Hogan.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Oh, the DDT!
In off the tag.
DDT!
Oh, no. It looks like that busted him open pretty bad. Oh, not to the belly.
Flexing, showing off the biceps and the drop in the elbow. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
Punch connects.
Elbow finds its mark.
Momentum really on Steiner's side now.
Hulkster's in a disheartening position.
And that's going to jam Scott's offense.
Tagged into the action.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with loud.
Decision by the ref. Clearing the ring like that.
Uh-oh, no, don't do this. Don't do this.
Stop right to the gut. Look at them flexing that bicep. What's he hoping to find down there?
Determination in his eyes, and now a kendo stick in his hands. Puts the boot to the midsection.
And Hogan falling victim to a slew of offense.
Scott cashing in on his opportunities.
And his core might be a bigger target now.
Macho Man Randy Savage getting the crowd riled up right now.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Piercing the...
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
Turn around, the pin. The referee is missing the pin.
And the ref can't even start the count.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Oh, look at that scope slam.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
He got it. Tag made.
DDT plants them.
Scott's lining up to finish this off.
Lifted off the mat, suplex position.
Guys in the pile driver.
Bad spot for Hogan.
Looking helpless right now. Going up to the top now. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
From the top.
Completely missed the mark there.
Running Bulldog.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here. Oh, Hulkster in major trouble right now.
Can Hogan hang on?
He got in there. Good save. position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer?
He tapped. He tapped.
Here are your winners. The team of Diamond Dallas Page and Big Papa Pump Scott.
The bell will start this fight, and Stone Cold looks ready. to inflict a good old Texas butt-whooping.
That's just how he always looks, Cole. While Austin has earned the moniker the Texas Rattlesnake, he might be more of a boa constrictor, strangling his opponents with unrelenting offense and giving them no room to breathe.
Yeah, Corey, and I expect Austin is going to exert that pressure early.
And across the way, well, wait, is he there? Oh, there he is. I see the sneakers. Anyway, it doesn't matter if we can see Cena or not. Tonight has it. What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him.
What a punch! Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Get his press. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, what a kick. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Anything Austin is trying is being suppressed.
Cena putting himself in the driver's seat.
Senton. Looks like it was Austin dealing with a relentless attack that time.
And we can't see him, but the C-Nation certainly felt that hard-hitting offense.
Now, I know Cena's made a name for himself as Mr. Hustle, Loyalty, Respect, but you know what? He's really going to need to tap into that edge he had when he was still the brash, cocky young upstart if he wants to truly go toe-to-toe with the Texas Rattlesnake. Cena has to prove that he has that dog in him sooner rather than later.
Good call.
Cena muscling up his opponent. We know what's next.
Attitude adjustment. But the franchise isn't done yet, Byron.
Round two.
Another attitude adjustment.
Is that enough to take out Austin?
2 count. Somehow he kicked out.
Austin somehow kicked out. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. This is grueling. Look at the torque happening here.
It's like living in a torture chamber. This Cena wins.
Here is your winner,
John Cena standing victorious over Stone Cold Steve Austin.
They fought tooth and nail in this one, and at times...
There's the bell, and these competitors are locked into the unforgiving hell in a cell.
We've seen the physical damage that this structure can impart on superstars, but what we don't see is the mental anguish that comes with participating in Hell in a Cell.
Taking flight.
What a splash!
That was more splatter than splash.
Oh, and it's reversed. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Just whipped into the table. He almost got caught by that one.
Yes, press! Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh, turns the hammer into a projectile and nails it.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, propelled into the table.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
No rules, 2 opponents, and 1 huge target on your back in a triple threat match.
Yeah, Cole, in a situation like this, you really have to be on your toes. You don't want to waste any time here. Your opponents certainly are going to.
And now he gets back into the ring. Oh, look at the elbow. Look at just hammer away in the back. And a backstabber. Look at this. Boom. Nice. too long setting up for that maneuver.
Axe handle.
Does Mankind have enough strength to kick out? That breaks the count. This match continues on.
Down he goes. Big forearm.
Getting back into the ring now.
Big elbow drop.
He counters with a great reversal.
Crashing down with the senton.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. Bang! Take a seat at the table.
With authority.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
The way the cell tests your endurance, your resiliency is no joke.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action. Mercilessly attacking over and over with no remorse. This kind of brutality is sickening.
Get his press! Mankind just getting picked apart.
Mankind certainly not a stranger to pain.
And here's John Cena. Uh-oh!
Mankind was ready for that.
Hoists his opponent up and delivers the AA. Wait, no, one more in mind for a second time for good measure.
End of the line for Mankind.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Makes a cover. He did not want things to end this way. Clothesline. Cena is showing zero restraint.
Cena showing that trademark ruthless aggression.
And some well-timed offense really rocking Taker there.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Cena hoisting on his opponent, looking to end this attitude adjustment. Wait, hold on. No, Cena's not done. Cena wants to do it again. Another attitude adjustment.
He's changing his mind, going for something different now. Sent flying out of the ring here.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold. Cena wins.
Here is your winner.
Kicking things off here in this tables match. You can use those tables any way that your twisted mind can conceive.
Yeah, but in the end, it's about putting your opponent through a table before they put you through one. Great awareness is a huge asset in this match because things can go side.
He could be looking for a submission here.
The camel clutch, digging it in as deep as possible.
And whether he taps or not doesn't matter here.
Oh, I bet he still taps.
And the tap out isn't going to do anything. This is just torturous. Now.
Taken down by the neck.
Has to find a way out of this.
He goes through the table, and this one's over. I don't know what you're thinking when you throw an opponent out of the ring like that.
Here is your winner.
Tag team action underway. Two teams duking it out for supremacy in this one.
We talk a lot about who the best tag teams of all time are, but these guys are tired of talking. Both teams are looking to prove themselves and steal the show here tonight.
Man.
Oh, man.
Oh, look at the squeeze. It's on like a vice grip.
Oh, that just looks nasty.
Punch right in the head. Oof. Oh, the DDT!
And look at all that clothing bouncing around. Cena must be letting out some pent-up emotion right now.
Tossed back into the ring.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Denying a 2 count there.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before 2.
And Nash got bottled up there.
Huge boot.
Second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. The more he fights, the more pain he's in.
But he can't stop battling. He has to get out.
And there you have it. It's all over.
Here are your winners. The team of John Cena and
And you can already hear the roar of the crowd as this ladder match gets underway.
That's because there is no way to predict what we're about to see in this match, Michael. A ladder match really is the epitome of high risk, high reward.
Now that's what you call impact.
And Cena with the wherewithal to counter. The Jinoku driver. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Sliding back into the ring.
Back suplex high on the back of the neck.
Steiner's caught with a reversal.
Nice running crossbody.
A pause in the action, perhaps, to concoct a strategy here.
That's not how you're supposed to use a ladder.
Corey, what would you say is the most important strategy to employ in a ladder match?
When you're climbing up the ladder, you've got to make sure your opponent isn't around to stop you. You need to incapacitate the opposition so you can climb without interruption.
Yeah, these matches really are all about beating down and debilitating your opponent. Then you can do all the climbing you want. Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
No! Falling hell! Just a total miscalculation on that.
He answers right back.
Oof. Answer that with a stiff knee.
And goes back into the ring here. Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? Sees his chance to go for the win here.
It's going to take some time, but
on point. Not done yet.
seeing him muscling up his opponent. We know what's next.
Attitude adjustment. But the franchise isn't done yet, Byron.
Round two. The exclamation point. Another AA.
Here's his chance. Find that ladder and claim your prize. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Trying to grab it.
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together. It's only a matter of time now.
Furiously trying to unhook it now.
That's it. This is as good as over.
Grabs it. And the ladder match is over.
Here is your winner, John
Now this is something we've never thought we'd see. Bret Hart taking on John Cena in a verifiable dream match.
The excellence of execution and the face that runs the place. Both of these men bent the business to their will. And in a lot of ways, these two are masters of their respective eras.
Two very dominant, two very divisive superstars in their own way. I'm genuinely curious where this goes.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Corner, and a couple back elbows to follow. Oh, ouch. He dodges out of danger.
Senton connects. Boom.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Setting up for the Bulldog.
Fake. He might put him away here.
Gets the shoulder up.
I didn't think this match was close to over. He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
This is kind of weird, right? Being on Monday Nitro?
If being here is the weirdest thing that happens tonight, we'd be lucky. And guys, I'm at a loss for words. It seems like Bret Hart is the one who's getting taken to school a little bit here.
Some superhuman ability on display from Cena.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. And any one of those shots could take you out. Now powers him up. Good position for the attitude adjustment. Now going to roll all the way through. Power him up again. This is a ridiculous feat of strength.
For good measure. Cena can end it there.
2 count. What a kick out at 2.
The Hitman's heart beats on. We are looking at the tenacity it takes to be the best.
And is the invisibility cloak of Super Cena wearing off? Could his strength be diminishing? He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Cena telegraphed that.
And gets tossed back into the match.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Right in the kisser. Didn't see it coming.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of him.
And with the submission locked in, are we about to see a tap out?
He gives in and taps out. Here we go with quite the tag team matchup in store. Ready to get it on. We see John Cena and Diamond Dallas Page. And across from them, they will be squaring off with Hollywood Hogan and Randy Savage.
We have to be expecting a frenetic pace in this matchup. These teams stop for nothing. They are all go from bell to bell.
Get his press! And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Oh, Cena got caught with the reversal. Oh! He connects with a counter.
Oh, he slipped.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. And Ryan in pain, trying to find an escape.
I think his hopes of that are running out. Tap out. There it is.
Here are your winners. The team of John Cena and Diamond Dallas Page.
And yes, that is a super version of John Cena. And what superpower would Cena have, Corey? Well, invisibility, of course.
Already a man with superhuman strength, but now you can't even see where his haymakers are coming from.
We can all say a super Cena is in front of us tonight.
And on the other side of the ring is Tony D'Angelo, the Don of WWE.
Oh, no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Oh, camel crunch. Just punishing them now.
This might just do it. This might just end it all. Cena wins.
Here is your winner, John Cena.
Here we go, folks. The steel cage match is now officially started.
An infamously unforgiving structure. The steel cage really transforms the atmosphere of a match.
Yeah, you can just sense the danger in the air. Someone is about to get hurt. You have to question the mentality of someone who just sunk their teeth into flesh.
Oh, headbutts.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
What in the world? What's happening here?
Oh, just relentless.
Letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business.
Oh, kick to the face.
Sonya's lost any momentum here.
Sonya keeps getting cut down. Well-placed kick. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Nowhere to go in a steel cage match. Corey, I imagine it makes strategizing a bit different here.
Yeah, not exactly a lot of real estate to play with, but that's steel. You can use it to your advantage. Flesh-hitting steel always hurts, and we know just how inventive these superstars can be.
I actually wish they weren't so inventive. Steel cage matches are brutal.
Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
Hoist it up from behind. Oh, my goodness. The accordion rake.
And a rack drop.
This is troublesome for DeVille. Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
This is the most compromising position she can be in. A tap out. She couldn't take it anymore.
Here is your winner, the man at this station.
John Cena is here. Well, he's here somewhere. We see his ring attire floating around.
Cena coming up with a very clever way to sell his merch. I just hope jean short sales don't skyrocket.
Cena always packs a punch, and tonight you can't see where it's coming from.
and across the ring is a superstar who personifies the ropes coming to the rescue here. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Cena's looking absolutely powerless. On point.
Not done yet.
We got part 2 on the way. Oh, no! Attitude adjustment.
John Cena won't come back from...
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Trying to fight it. Anything to...
There it is, tapping out.
Here is your winner,
We all came into this match with big expectations, and neither man disappointed. This one was as hard-fought as they come, but congratulations to the victorious Cena, able to overcome himself, so to speak.
On paper, this matchup is obviously impossible to predict.
But only one man could stand tall as the winner. Only one man could call himself the best Cena around, and we're looking at him.
WWE superstars live on the edge every time they step in the ring, but in a no disqualification match, they find themselves even closer to that edge.
You're right, Corey. Anything goes here, so these superstars have to be ready to play defense against any weapons the opposition might use.
If history is any guide, this match will just get more chaotic and brutal as the minutes go by. The superstars feel each other out a bit, weather some storms, and then do everything in their power to get the pinfall or submission.
You doing here, Corey? And somehow able to make it to the ropes before the pain took over.
Excellent ring awareness saved them from certain peril.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
Got this one locked in extra tight. This might be it.
We're either going to hear a tap,
And that's it. It's over.
Here is your winner,
A competitor must take the fight right to their opponent in a tables match or suffer the consequences. Corey, can you describe the trauma the body suffers when going through a table?
Unfortunately, yeah, I can. Imagine receiving a kickoff in football, running it back at full speed, and getting tackled by the entire opposing team.
which is exactly why a superstar cannot give their opponent a second to recuperate. You don't want to be on the losing side of that equation.
Diamond Dallas Page firing up.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
And avoids taking any damage.
Trading counters here.
Snap power slam.
Down with a power bomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
And DDP with a counter.
Oh, the DDT!
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party. DDT! Planet. Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting. Theory is out of the way.
Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
Ooh. Shows great wherewithal there. Sidewalk slam.
And Austin is a bit staggered after that attack.
Physicality from DDP.
Corey, we've seen simple mistakes cost plenty of superstars greatly in tables matches over the years. Just how aware do you have to be of your surroundings in a match like this?
Extremely aware, Cole. Like you said, we've seen it before. One wrong step and you could end up sending yourself right through a table.
Theory's hopes are waning.
Yeah, some flaws in Theory's game plan are showing.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
It's a table. I'm not sure what he's scheming, but it can't be good.
As the fight continues ringside, we may need to relocate soon.
I'm already ahead of you. Grabbing my notes.
All the momentum is with DDP right now.
DDP's proving to be quite the force. Oh, runs right into the table.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
They have tried their hardest to avoid damage, but I think the table might be coming into play sooner rather than later. Oh! Boom! And he avoids what was coming.
Perfect kick.
Wheels are turning in DDP's head.
Picking it up by DDP. The wheels are turning. How's it rock?
With a vintage diamond cutter.
That could ground Theory for good.
He's setting his table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Theory struggling to defend himself.
Can Theory ride out this outpouring? I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop. Theory sidesteps. Oh, DDT!
And now Paige taking over.
Paige is bringing a little extra tonight.
Look at the velocity into the table.
Ooh.
He's setting his table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Lift it up. What's next?
Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Here is your winner,
Tornado tag rules are in effect here tonight. In this one, we have Bayley. And La Cabrajita Loca. Then the opposing team is, of course, filled with Bayley and La Cabrajita Loca.
And the aggression between these teams is so palpable. WWE officials straight up said, we don't need tags in this one.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Uh-oh, forearm's going to cut off the ring. Guillotine applied.
His hope fate making the save, getting their partner out of the hole.
She wisely heads back to the ring.
La Loca.
Are we going to see it?
All tied up. Both arms locked up.
Can she take it toward her line? Maneuvers herself out. Picking up speed off the rope.
And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in a no-DQ match.
Oh, come on, Cole. It's not about being sadistic. It's about being smart. There's no safety net in a no disqualification match, and that's a big factor in succeeding. There's nothing sadistic about it.
Very effective. She fights back with the counter. Oh, the elbow connects. She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Almost seems like Bayley is mocking her opponent. Are we going to see it? There it is. It's your favorite move, Sax. A beast bite.
Oh, breaks the submission and keeps their team in the matchup.
Are we going to see it? There it is. It's your favorite move, Sax. A beast bite.
This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much breaks the submission, and they're still in this.
And, of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Ooh. Has a weapon, but is wasting time. Oh! This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Kick to the gut by Bayley.
Can that finish Bayley?
Kick out just before two.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Whip back into the ring.
Bottom rope moonsault.
Oh! What a display of strength here. Shoulders are down.
Is this the end?
What a forearm.
Oh, man, right across the chest.
Bayley left an opening for the count.
Nice running crossbody.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the ring. Guillotine applied.
Attacking the most vulnerable part of the body.
So much damage can be done when focused on the neck. No doubt.
Tapping out.
And we are locked and loaded for this tag team matchup. Ready to get this started, we see Diesel, Rey Mysterio, and Damian Priest. And this is sure to be a barn burner of a tag match in this encounter with Diesel, Rey Mysterio, and Damian Priest.
Quick tags and staying fresh are imperative in a tag match. The question is, which duo has the better teamwork to stick to that strategy?
And he is directed into the corner.
And Diesel reverses it. Clothesline.
So effective. Big elbow drop. Coming in off the tag.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Just Big Daddy Cool doing Big Daddy Cool things. Oh, man.
Big kick to the gut and a clubbing forearm.
Oh, man.
Bang!
Big boot.
Oof. Ooh.
Draped across the top rope.
Oh, clubbing forearm.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Diesel continuing the brutal onslaught.
Diesel has the look of determination right now. No! Oh, no, 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 no.
Working over the midsection, attacking those ribs and organs.
And how exactly do you put your ego aside in a six-man tag team match? A lot of pride on both sides here.
Well, if you're smart, you place victory as priority number one. Because if one wins, you all win. Play for the team now. If you want to fight over the credit, challenge them to a singles match later and settle it all then.
Axe handle finds the mark. And Rey's opponent looked like they saw the big picture there.
Yeah, Diesel showed a solid game plan there.
Just disheartening to see Mysterio struggle here.
Rey's got to find a way to defend himself. Boom! Oh, man.
Kick it out before the count. No, he gets the shoulder up.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Oh!
A string of counters.
Rey managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
The U-turn Rey needed in this match could have been that right there.
And Rey Mysterio, Rey has the shoulders down. He kicks out with force.
We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost unbelievable.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb. Will Diesel seal the deal?
And into the cover.
Oh, he makes the biggest save of the night.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Just excruciating pain. There's no way you can sustain being in this submission much longer.
Will the pain be too...
He submits. He taps out.
Viciousness has never looked so good. Damage control looks ready for battle.
We know damage control is all about winning at all costs, doing whatever it takes to ensure the victory. So, folks, keep that in the back of your minds as this match progresses. Things could get chaotic very quickly.
And we're here in Orlando, a breeding ground for many of the WWE's top superstars, thanks to the Performance Center.
Breeding ground for great commentators, too. And there's Saxton. I don't know how you got Brandon.
Oh, man. She's able to evade.
Oh, man, both feet crashing down.
Bang! Oof.
And a kick. Oh, the reversal. Well scouted. She turns it around with the reversal. Oh, that was a shining wizard. Oh, this beating is taking its toll on her.
Can't say that Io Sky didn't come prepared. With the legs hooked, could be looking for it. Stepped over, cloverleaf submission is in.
Complete control here.
She is in trouble. Well, past tense was, she's out.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
And Io gets pounced on.
Set hard into the corner.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound.
Catches an uppercut.
Big drop kick to the chest. I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Ruby is in a precarious position.
Looking to inflict even more damage.
Now it's going to get ugly. It's going to get bad up to the top rope.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Avalanche Spanish fly.
Io looking for a submission, face first. It's locked in, the Koji clutch. And now the panic is set.
And there's the tap. She tried to hang in as long as she could.
Here are your winners. The team of Io Sky, Dakota Kai, Eva Maria.
That's the bell, and Cora Jade's in action. I have to say, Cora Jade has a terrible attitude. Jade is crass, combative, and respects no one.
And Jade's first instinct is to attack, whether that's launching a verbal tirade on the microphone or throwing hands.
Jade does whatever's necessary to shut down the opponent and doesn't care who she has to knock off to reach the top.
And then we've got the self-proclaimed prodigy across the ring, Roxanne Perez.
It may be self-proclaimed, Saxton, but Roxanne backs it up every time she sets foot in the ring. At such a young age, Roxanne's already proven herself as the yardstick by which other superstars should be.
Looking for a submission here. Rings of Saturn applied. This is agonizing. This is the worst spot she can be in.
Has to think of something.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does. She gets put in the corner.
Diving splash in the corner.
And Jade's toughness being put to the test.
Roxanne looking to push the advantage after that.
Double axe handle. Oh, Jade with good timing. On the reversal. Nice hip toss takedown.
Oh, that was nice.
Corey, have any advice for Roxanne Perez in this one? Anything Roxanne would do well to remember?
Roxanne's got to make sure to keep her cool here, Cole. She can't get frustrated or let any perceived slight cloud her judgment. If Roxanne can keep her cool, she can dominate like she's done plenty of times before.
What are they going to do here?
And down for the count.
She still fights out in one.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Sweep of the leg. Good counter.
Roxanne down.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
Just wrenching it. She just tapped out.
Here is your winner, Roxanne Perez.
Roxanne Perez victorious, standing tall.
You can see it on her face. Roxanne is standing 10 feet tall right now.
Here we go, 2 out of 3 falls match, and if you're smart in this one, you can get those falls by any means necessary.
Beating your opponent once is hard enough as it is. The second fall is one that really defines who the better superstar is. Ooh! Knew what was coming there. Just driven into the mat. Got their opponent set up.
Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
An elbow will break that up.
Effective arm drag.
Mounting. And hammering away.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage. And Scarlett falters there.
Perez showing a veteran-like mindset to pull that off.
Able to save herself there.
Into the wheelbarrow facebuster.
Reversal from Scarlett.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offensive.
Roxanne Perez just all fired up, dropping her opponent. And nice clothesline delivered by Perez.
And now Scarlett is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Perez with impressive offense.
Corey, what are your thoughts of the first fall in a 2 out of 3 falls match?
I'm a big fan of scoring it as quickly as possible, Cole, because that sets the tone of the whole match moving forward, and it puts... Takedown, looking for the cross.
Reaching the ropes, and the hold has to be broken. Scarlett tied that one. From behind.
Into the wheelbarrow facebuster.
Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this. Trapped in the clutches of this submission.
And can't take it anymore. Has to tap. Oh, spike face first. Perez is taking over here.
Scarlett has to devise a new plan here. Takedown, looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over. Gotta think she submits. No way she could stay in that.
Here is your winner, Roxanne Perez.
Bell rings and it's time for the ultimate test of endurance and will. The Iron Man match.
These superstars want to prove that they are the best this division has to offer. And that is just what an Iron Man match is all about. Whoever can get the most falls, the most submissions, they will end up etching their name in the history books.
Right now, they have a long path ahead of them.
Good night.
Just never had a chance to block any of those. Uh-oh!
Dax gets countered.
Oof.
Punch.
Nasty.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
What a blow.
Carefully measured right. The defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
He's able to counter that.
Ooh, brutal body shot. Oh. Strikes with a kick. Ooh. Oh, kick connects.
We can't see Cena's eyes, but I got a feeling they're piercing through his opposition.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
On point. Not done yet.
We got part 2 on the way. Hey, is that going to decide it for Cena?
2. Getting a fall in the early goings.
Bear hug. Squeezing the breath out of him.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall?
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of the submission here?
Sinking deep into the camel clutch.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation.
And there's the tap. Come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
Nice running crossbody.
And Cena's finding the momentum in this one.
Stacks needs to find that spark.
Crossbody.
Stop right to the gut. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Just nailing the double axe handle.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Yes, press. Stomp to the gut. Oh.
Oof.
Kick. Nasty kick.
And Stacks is failing to make any advances.
And will this be enough?
A fall for him early here.
Does he have it here?
Oh, man. This could really come back to bite him in the end.
And here's John Cena.
Cena's not done yet. The exclamation point! Another AA! No way Stacks can come back from that.
Vicious right forearm.
And Cena is in command.
Stacks needs to find that spark.
John Cena looking to close this thing out.
The STF's in.
And he's got to do anything he can to... Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
Ooh. A fourth of this fight is in the books now.
They say anything can happen in our business, but I have a feeling a real miracle is going to have to occur to turn things around in this one.
Nice hip toss. Oh, ouch.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
And Stacks is failing to make any advances.
Cena's having it way. And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him.
Cena warding him off.
Oh, no.
Oh, not to the belly.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Caught with the elbow. Boom. Will it be?
He's got an early fall in this one.
Big right hand connects. Incoming.
Drive by. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
And a quick kick out.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
He pulls off the reversal.
Hoists his opponent up and delivers the AA. Wait, no, one more in mind for a second time. AA. Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
And he wins the fall.
Vicious right forearm.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
And he just got caught good once again.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
This has become a monumental struggle for these competitors.
It is down to who still has the energy, the resolve to put the pedal to the metal. Oh, man, I wish I could see the face that runs the place now. I'm sure it would be grinning ear to ear. Stacks shows the wherewithal.
Caught the clothesline attempt into STO.
Boom. Oh. Great ring awareness.
Clothesline knocked down. Here we go. Comeback time.
The superstar's on fire. Pace begins to quicken.
Unbelievable. Plants them.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Every person in this capacity crowd is on their feet.
And with good reason. These superstars are earning all of their respect.
But I think those constant attacks to his torso are adding up.
Yeah, Cole, this could have consequences for his future.
Nice running crossbody.
Cena's sizing him up.
Cena is opponent up.
Attitude adjustment. He's not done yet. Powering through. John looking for another one.
One more time.
Another attitude adjustment.
Cena can put it away here.
Cover. And he picks up the fall here. Catches the leg. Good punch. Nasty. Now a little more than half the clock has run down in this Iron Man match.
Things are looking a little insurmountable. This match is grueling enough. You don't want to feel like you have to climb a mountain with kettlebells tied to your feet.
This place has come unglued.
Rightfully so.
Snapmare. Oh, man. A face scrape with his boot.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Dax gets countered. Being placed in the corner here.
He's placed into a precarious position.
You know what, guys? I was afraid it was going to get to this point.
Top rope.
Superplex.
Man,
Shoulders down. He manages to get a fall.
Stacks shows the wherewithal.
Punch. Nasty.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
on point.
Not done yet.
We got part 2 on the way. Another attitude adjustment.
That has to be the one that ends this.
A well-earned fall there. Bear hug. Squeezing the breath out of them.
Could we be looking at a fall here? Uh-oh. Yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
It's crucial he finds a way out of this hold.
Iron Man, it will take an iron will not to give up a fall.
There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in?
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be a new fall on the scoreboard shortly.
Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
Clothesline!
You saw that one coming.
There's the cover! And there he goes, picking up the fall early in this one. Oof, good punch. Nasty. The clock is dwindling down as we enter the fourth quarter of this Iron Man bout.
Yep.
And here's John Cena.
Cena's not done yet. For good measure, does Cena put this one away?
Here's the pin. He scores an early fall.
Big right hand connects. Incoming. Drive-by.
This could do it. Almost ended it there.
How in the world did he kick out? He's getting back up, straight into harm's way.
Boom! Good defense from him.
And stays one step ahead.
Armringer.
Ooh, eats a big right. Reversal after reversal. These two have covers for days.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Powers him up. In position for the attitude adjustment. Now going to roll all the way through. Power him up again. This is a ridiculous feat of strength.
For good measure.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Just like that, he gets a fall.
Ooh. And he's got cartoon birds swirling over his head right now for sure.
All these attacks to the head. He's going to end up with a lot more than a splitting headache if this match goes on for much longer.
This has been an epic encounter.
These fans are sending the decibel level off the scale.
Followed by the stomp.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
And now the road is no longer a long one. We are in the final stretch.
It's not over, but the score differential on the board is worlds apart. Every trick.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
He scores an early fall.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now. 5-knuckle shuffle. Shoulders down.
He gets it. He scores the fall. And Stacks is failing to make any advances.
Cena giving no quarter.
Nice hip toss. Oh, man, I wish I could see the face that runs the place now. I'm sure it will be grinning ear to ear.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Takedown. And now punches, lights.
What a shot.
Final moments of this match always ramps up the pace. And Cena retaliates. He's looking to...
Time runs out, and there's the Iron Man match winner.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
That was one of the most outstanding efforts we've ever witnessed. The length of this match was daunting, but they stayed the course and earned the win.
John Cena just doing what he does best, facing the challenge head on.
We'll start with Santos Escobar, the self-styled Emperor of Lucha Libre. What is the... Bear hug. Finds the ropes to force a break.
A prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times.
Bear hug. Squeezing the breath out of them.
This could be it. We could see a tap out any second now.
Gonna take a lot of fortitude.
That's it. The submission was just too much to handle.
Here is your winner,
And we're in for a taste of the old school with a 2 out of 3 falls match.
Yeah, there was a time when this...
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
Pain just painted all across his face right now.
Struggling to... That's it. That's a tap.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Uh-oh.
What a reversal. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
It's hooked in deep. His body's overcome with pain. Is he gonna fade?
And it's just too much. Has to submit.
here is your winner,
And I hope you guys want the smoke because someone's about to get it from the Street Profits. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of him. The more he fights, the more pain he's in.
But he can't stop battling.
He's forced to tap out. No other choice.
Here are your winners. The team of John Cena and Big Papa Pump, Scott Steiner.
And these two really do make the perfect pair.
Street Profits need to get their mind right, get their heads straight. They say they want the smoke. Well, they couldn't handle it tonight.
A chill is in the air as these competitors now truly realize what it means to...
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
And talk about giving a DDT with authority.
Submission lock.
She's broken up the hold. Kick right to the back.
A tremendous pinning combination.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Not yet. Oh, accurate roundhouse. Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Ripcord,
Larry.
kept this one alive.
Look at the velocity into the table.
Oh, my gosh.
Taking full advantage of the fallen object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Candace on the receiving end. What a counter! Oh, drop kick.
Right on the money.
Corey, there was no disqualification in Hell in a Cell. How can you hope to walk out of here with the win?
Well, Cole, it's like the old saying goes, corner a dog in a dead end, and it'll return and bite you. Everyone in the cell is a caged animal at this point. You really have to tap into those animalistic instincts to survive.
Mercilessly attacking over and over with no remorse. This kind of brutality is sickening. And she's set right into that corner.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Look out!
Next floater suplex. Cha-ching! Step up enziguri.
Drop kick with precision.
Ivy Nile has to avoid that kind of offense if she wants to be in this match.
Yeah, Lorraine taking the fight right to her. Drop kick hits the mark. Has their opponent down, locking it in. Rings of Saturn.
Kobe's in all their strength on the shoulder here.
Yeah, going to be pretty hard to generate any power after this.
It's a tap out. She's done.
Here is your winner, Roxanne Perez.
What an incredible conclusion to this fatal four-way.
She had to go through 3
go with this tag team matchup. Ready to get it on.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. This is locked in deep.
Look at the agony. We could be nearing the end.
Taps out.
Here are your winners. The team of John Cena, Diamond Dallas Page, and RVD.
I think just about anyone would have tapped there.
There was no hope of escape there. The tap out was inevitable.
And Hell in a Cell is known as the place in WWE where rivalries are settled forever.
It is the absolute last resort. For a grudge that will not die. If it can't be settled inside Hell in a Cell, you have to take it up with God himself as far as I'm concerned.
Into the pin. Can he get him here? Kick out before the 1 count.
Keeping the loss at bay for now.
There's an answer for Oakham. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again.
This is grueling. Look at the torque happening here.
It's like, and that's it. It's over.
Here are your winners. The team of John Cena and Dallas Page.
The Judgment Day has turned themselves into one of the most formidable groups in all of WWE. Cutthroat tactics, rule bending, backstage. Bushes. They'll do whatever.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful. Cena turning things around.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Right in front of the referee. The superstar's now disqualified.
The Judgment Day is assembled here with nothing but menacing looks on their faces. They're out to do some serious damage here tonight. Pin!
Here we go.
Powering out and one.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer?
Cena wins.
Here are your winners. The team of John Cena, Diamond Dallas Page, RVD, and Big Papa Pump, Scott Steiner.
And folks, this isn't going to be your typical textbook matchup. This is going to be a grounded. Submission move. Fujiwara bar. Expertly manipulating the joints and muscles in the arm.
You can really see how excruciating.
And he has to tap. Had to do it or risk serious injury.
Here is your winner,
Rob Van Dam picks up the win.
The level of intensity was raised tonight. This will certainly be an experience to build off of.
Here we go as these superstars are staring in the face of all the dangers the TLC match presents. We begin this bout with Roxanne Perez and Io Sky. And on the other side of the ring, they're facing off with Natalya and Tamina.
You can't turn around without bumping into something that can cause severe harm. Danger is around every corner in a TLC match.
It's like trying to navigate a minefield. Any wrong decision can lead to your ultimate destruction.
Get this back into the ring now.
Just going for the pin.
Whoa, just in time.
I thought this thing was over.
German suplex. She's ready to take this match to the outside. Look at this, Byron. Stopping that submission attempt.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
Limits are pushed in a TLC match. How do you prepare for that, Corey?
It's all about perseverance here. Trying to avoid pain is futile. You have to push your own limits just as much as you push your opponents.
She's reaching for it.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
Catches the kick into a dragon screw leg whip. Completely cinched in.
Brings up Saturn applied.
Trying to free the shoulder to break this hold.
The damage might already be done at this point. And she's trying to ask for mercy, but not even tapping out can help her.
Heading to ringside now.
Here are your winners. The team of Roxanne Perez and Eve.
The prize has been raised above the ring, and it's time to get things started for this ladder match. In tonight's bout, we have Rob Van Dam and Scott Steiner. Submission move. Fujiwara bar.
He's struggling against this submission hold.
A tap out will not cost him the match here. And the anguish on his face continues. Tapping out isn't going to save him here.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverting DDT connects. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Neckbreaker position, but look at this power prying their way out.
And delivers a neckbreaker of their own.
A ladder match is one of the most high-risk situations in WWE. Corey, with added opponents, you have to expect the risk to be even greater, correct?
Yes, but risk is what this is all about. You have to approach any ladder match with the same devil-may-care attitude, no matter how many competitors there are. You have to put it all on the line if you want to reach the top of the ladder first.
Head up that ladder, center of the ring. This could be it. He might get it down right here.
And the opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
Maybe just, maybe this could be it.
It's within arm's reach. Just needs to capitalize.
The ball is on obtaining the prize.
So close to walking out the winner now.
This could be it. He can end it here. The win is within his reach.
Just a little.
And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
Here are your winners. The team of RVD and Big Papa Pump, Scott Steiner.
We saw highs and lows, but here's the winners of this ladder match.
High-risk moves, hard hits, and multiple bodies in their wake.
And it's time for tables, ladders, chairs. Perhaps no match more beloved by the WWE Universe than the TLC match, guys.
That's because they're all sadists, Cole. We're talking about the human.
And he's going for the pin. Back to Mysterio. No, a kick out.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Flying.
Look out below! Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
What do you need to keep going as TLC matches start to go long?
Believe it or not, patience is a virtue. Sometimes it takes a little longer for the chaos to really heat up in a TLC match. In that case, you need to accelerate your own intensity accordingly and then make your move. Stumbling to his feet, he might just be rising to meet his end here. Devastating elbow. Striking down with the axe handle. DDT! Planted.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale. He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party. Delivering the suplex.
Going for the cover. He might just have it.
Hands on the prize, and he got it. What a ladder match.
Here are your winners. The team of
In ladder matches, defense can be every bit as important as offense, right, Corey?
Now, you're right. A superstar's mindset is almost always to attack to win. But in a ladder match, you have the opportunity to play defense. When your opponent mounts the ladder, knock it over, live to fight another day.
And an overturned ladder makes a heck of a weapon, too.
A lot of strategy involved, no question about it, especially at Money in the Bank, when a chance for the title is at stake. We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
If you're competing in a ladder match, what kind of state of mind do you need to be in to succeed?
You need zero fear. Ladder matches are not the place to be acting cautious. You have to just get in there and go for it. Oof.
Back elbow.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Climbing up.
But is there enough time to go for the win?
Here we go.
He's got his future in his hands now.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Launching.
Whoa, what a landing.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't.
Flying. And now we see Gallows. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. And he's going to the top.
Backbreaker. What a lethal combination there.
Set him up here.
Up in the suplex.
Oh, no.
He's got the ladder in place. Looking to win this thing. Coming back from the outside now. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. He's headed out to the ringside area.
What a spin kick. Torturous knee. That's just hard to watch.
Placing the ladder right in the middle of the ring.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
Victory is within reach now.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry.
One good pull should free it from the hook.
He's just got the one in his hands right now. The only thing left to do is pull it down.
Easier said than done. Grabs the leg. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, and fights back. Choke slam. Tossed him across the ring. Exiting the ring. Taking the action outside. Oh, now he's back into the ring.
Taking his time, preparing to attack. Shot on the top.
This is right for him.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. After what we've seen so far, you cannot question the lengths these superstars are willing to go.
The limits of physical exhaustion are being surpassed at this point.
And come on, was that really called for? And DDP with a counter. Caught with a lariat.
Has her opponent down and all the weight down.
Nice leg sweep takedown.
Just a dominant display.
Incredible power slam.
Good golly, driven directly into the steel steps.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Boom. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Here we go. You can't place the ladder better than that.
Now he's got one thing to do.
Running power slam. Not the position Paige wanted to be in.
Yeah, and Anderson proved his mean streak is a mile wide with that attack. Making a long reach.
He thinks it's his for the taking.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
Keeping at it. Could this be it?
It all comes down to this moment.
But so much could still go wrong here.
Reaching.
So close to victory.
Every time you climb that ladder, you hope it's the last time.
Certainly isn't getting any safer up there.
Is there more time to go for the win?
With a series of forearms. Sharp clothesline hits its mark.
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time. No speed with the ladder.
He fails to connect. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Oh, God. I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on his battle.
Laid out with a Frankensteiner. see if this is ripe for the picking. He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try to hook it now.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here.
Reaching for the prize.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
Totally helpless at the moment. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Heading back to the ring.
With a drop kick to the knee. He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down.
This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this.
Trying to put the ladder in the middle of the ring.
This is where you want it. Right place. Is this the right time?
And here he goes, going to try to grab victory.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge. Could be mere seconds away from unhooking it now.
Got it. And they now have money in the bank.
Here are your winners, the team of Diamond Dallas.
Here we go with the elimination match where the name of the game is not to be eliminated. Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara.
The arm is cinched in tight, right where it can cause the most damage.
Well, I'm not a doctor, but I know the human arm is not supposed to. Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Bate tried his best, but couldn't have. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Oh, the bruiserweight in trouble. I can't believe Pete Dunne's in this predicament.
Pete Dunne may succumb to, and it's just too much. Has to submit.
Here are your winners, the team of RVD.
It's time to get extreme in the lawless landscape that is the Extreme Rules match. Taking part in this one, we see Io Sky.
Oh, boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in? On the leash to Mike and Ford. Oh, serious peril. No, she can't.
Oh, what a kick.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Single leg Boston Crab cinched in.
Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break the submission zone. Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab. Oh, wow, look at this. Incredible left from the top. Uh-oh. And no one there. As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get in.
Will this be enough? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Brought in the hard way.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but
There it is, Byron.
with your forehead silver draining all the energy.
Swept through and escaped. That was pretty.
Oh, man.
Back into the ring she goes. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. Table launch right at their opponent. Sane wants to fly.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Dangerous position. From way up top. Down.
Overhead chop.
Absolutely punishing. Oh, for the arm bar and a...
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. It's Kai who got hit with some ruthless offense there.
Yeah, Asuka looked confident going on the attack.
Cover. Is it enough? Still in it with a quick kick out.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a one count.
Endless kicks to the gut.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Oh, good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally, something might be broken.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt. Dakota Kai. Bam! Detonation kick.
Has Dakota settled this?
She's getting that table right where she wants it.
She clearly has something in mind.
Set right into the corner. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Boom, right in the chest.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. Look at this. Incredible. Look at this, Byron. Figure forehead scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition. Critical point in this match. She's all tied up and getting a lot of taps out.
Got her. Asuka is eliminated.
From the middle rope.
The moonsault!
Toss caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Goodness gracious. Getting this sledgehammer has emboldened her. Strong kick. My goodness.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is. Saw it coming and avoided it.
Sane fell right into that one. And we expected a fine match, but these ladies have truly defied even the greatest of expectations. And here we go. Single leg crab. Remarkable power being shown here.
The pirate put. Pressure's on. Gotta get out quick. action will knock the wind out of you. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Now this is just over.
This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Submission locked in, going to town on the back.
Oh, serious peril. No, she counters.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Well, it looks like she's going for something versatile. And what's more versatile in WWE than a ladder?
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Brought in the hard way.
Io's capturing the momentum now.
And Sky might have more.
He got the shoulders down.
Two and a half in the waning moments of this match.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Setting her up for something here.
And Io Sky wants more from her opponent.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Taking flight.
Sane avoids the attack.
Things are heading ringside now. And a live crowd doesn't get any higher than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
With action spilling in our direction. There's Kyrie turning the table.
I think it's about time to roll the dice, Cole.
Indeed!
Evades the attack.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Oh, what a shot.
That'll light you up. She dodges out of the way.
Io looking for a submission, face first, into the cozy clutch. This is agonizing. It doesn't take long to snap a joint or...
There it is. She's tapping.
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Now in a very bad position on the ladder.
Hurricanrana.
Oh, nice balance.
Into a double knee drop.
Sliding out of danger there.
Boom, a forearm smack. Guys, this is not where she wants to be right now.
Where she needs to be is back in the ring.
Returning back to the ring. Oh, face first off the ladder. Oh, with authority.
She escapes the attack.
Dakota Kai. Perched up top. Good Lord.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Man, what a hit.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
From the top, Dakota Kai. Flying foot stop.
Shoulders down.
Got it. He outlasted every other team in this match.
Here are your winners, Io Sky and Dakota Kai.
Gauntlet Eliminator match underway, starting with our first two competitors.
Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara bar. Targeting the arm, holding on for dear life.
Looking to break or snap something here.
We have a tap out.
Johnny's dream of winning this gauntlet just came crashing down.
The war rages on. 4 more combatants await the call to fight.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
The next combatant is Damian Priest, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet.
Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara armbar.
I think Priest is gonna tap.
Damian Priest teetering on the brink of submission.
He taps. He taps. Oh, man, he's out. Damian Priest is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Yeah, but there are 3 more waiting to get into this match.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Now this is interesting. Montez Ford is next in the gauntlet.
Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara armbar.
This could be it. We could see a tap out any second now.
Gonna take a lot of fortitude to get out of this. The pain's too great. That's it.
It's all over for Montez Ford. No match for the gauntlet.
And now with just 2 more entrants to go in this gauntlet, anything can happen. Here we go. Seth Rollins entering the gauntlet.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara armbar.
The focused attack on the arm. Not a good situation. Trying to find a way out. And he's out and delivers a knee.
He avoids the contact.
Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara armbar.
Seth Rollins in dire straits, in danger of tapping out now. Rollins.
And there you have it. It's all over. Seth Rollins coming up short in this gauntlet match.
We've seen twists and turns, but here's our last entrant.
Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara armbar. This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no mercy being shown, wrenching deep into this hold.
Taps out. And a final elimination. This one's over.
Here is your winner,
After what seemed like an eternity, this gauntlet match has ended.
Yeah, you cannot discount just how much endurance went into coming out on top in a match like this.
These teams are ready to test each other in this tag team matchup. Taking part in this one, wrestling him down.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
My goodness, look at how tight the submission's locked in. She can't stay in this for long. And she gives up to the submission here.
And that's the end for Baszler. She's eliminated.
Natalya comes in off the tag.
Wrestling down.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
She's holding on for dear life at this point.
There's the tap. There's the tap.
And Natalya heads back to the locker room. She's eliminated.
Oh, my God.
Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here.
Oh, my God. Superhuman power. Oh, serious peril. No, she counters.
Running her. Is it enough here?
Holy kick out. Referee right on top of the action. She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
The best thing about a no disqualification match is how it can bring out a superstar's creativity. Sometimes there's a violent artist inside these competitors just begging to come out in a match like this.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Just extending parts that don't extend.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out?
And that's it. She's tapping.
There it is. She just punched Zelina Vega's one-way ticket out of here.
Ooh, got clipped by the thrown kendo stick.
One step ahead of Shotzi there. And Shotzi reverses it.
Oh, no, Carolina tonight.
It got caught by an uppercut.
Ooh, man. Shotzi able to avoid impact.
Can she keep her down? She kicks out with authority.
She is still very much in this.
Takedown. Look at the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over. This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out of this.
Will she tap? Can she hold out?
The pain's too great. That's it.
Here are your winners. The team of Io Sky, Katana Chance, Kalani Jordan, and Dakota Kai.
What an impressive performance and victory, surviving against every other superstar in this match. War Games, famously the break. Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara armbar. He's trying his best to fend off this submission hold.
This is the brutality of War Games in action. And look at him tapping. He's had enough, but it doesn't even matter in this scenario.
Ooh,
reversal catches RVD. Turns it around.
Effective drop kick to the face. Connects on the kick. He gets out of the way.
Whoa, monkey flip.
I love it. Ooh, sharp kick. Oh, what a kick. Got out of there at the perfect time. Oh, ouch. Went for the springboard and missed. What a cross body.
Spectacular athleticism.
That extra rotation creates so much more force than a standard splash. Only seconds away from giving their team the numbers advantage.
Whoa, monkey flip.
I love it.
And RVD is taking control.
And Kurt Angle's run into a roadblock.
Something I like about War Games is the emphasis it puts on teamwork. If you don't come in with a cohesive plan and trust your teammates completely, you're going to be in for a world of hurt.
You're actually not wrong. That's why War Games often favors more established squads who know one another inside and out. Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Not looking good. In this position.
Bam!
Angle with the aversion. Being sized up. He might regret getting back up here.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Good angle. Angle slam. Boom. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
RVD. Van Dam can taste victory now.
Time is ticking away. Shortly we'll have a fresh competitor to even the odds. Boom, a drop kick. Ankle lock.
Freed from the cage and now needs to make haste to even up the fight.
Oof. Soaring.
Oh.
He manages to slip out.
Angle with a spectacular single leg into the ankle lock. This does not...
He breaks up the submission and they fight on.
Drop kick from behind. Big time salon kick right on point.
Oh. Turns that away. And clothesline. Whoa, right into a chop block. Debilitating counter. And
Double leg drop.
good angle.
Angle slam.
What a beautiful moonsault.
Strong right forearm.
Angle gets the better there.
Hits the leg, looking for the ankle lock submission.
Oh, look at the torque. And it's locked in deep. Breaks the hold. Their team is still in this one. Devastating kick. Headed to the top rope. Uh-oh.
Way too poorly timed. High-risk attempt.
And a standing moonsault.
On the loose, looking to change the landscape of this match.
Kurt Angle avoids that one.
Oh, a drop kick. There's no good reason to be standing on the cage like this.
Don't do it!
Unbelievable. The target was acquired and the warhead did not miss. He's carrying some serious equipment into the cage with him, ready to fully exploit the numbers game. Adding some extra spice to the numbers advantage by coming in armed to the teeth.
Elbow thrown, saying not today. Things could get ugly now as they head inside the cage.
We have seen these men unleash a lot of...
RVD! 5-star frog splash!
He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else.
Way too high. Diving moonsault. New entrant about to come in and not a moment too soon. A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
Standing moonsault. Knee right to the side of the face.
Launching himself from the ropes. Maivia's got his opponent where he wants them. Pow, what a shot. Disrespecting the competition.
And just in time, he gets out.
Angle with a spectacular single leg into the ankle, able to get his partner out of that hold. He's waiting for him to rock to deliver something devastating. That's going to sting.
From the top.
Set him up.
Russian leg sweep. Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here.
A stump puller.
This match isn't even official.
He's giving up, but you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit.
And it holds RVD back. From the middle row. Response. The countdown hurtling towards a shift to the status quo.
It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower these superstars are showing.
Out of the small hole.
Oh, no.
Numbers advantage or not, he's leaving nothing to chance as he surges under the apron.
And damn, it's just about to finish this.
Oh, no. Look what we have here.
He has...
Look out! As if the numbers advantage wasn't enough, looking under the ring for a weapon there.
Oh, wow, Van Dam with a split-legged moonsault. A sledgehammer. How do you recover from that?
Oh, God.
The admiration for these superstars is echoing throughout this arena right now.
Everything's in Van Dam's favor now.
Clearly doing the desired damage to his leg.
Omos with a vice like grip on his opponent.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
He manages to reverse. Peter Maivia has something brewing.
That'll break you in half. Puts in serious danger.
We're seconds away from these teams being in even strength.
Better make your way into the bedlam quickly. Your team needs you.
And RVD once again takes on some strong offense.
Van Dam might be dangerously close to being put away.
Gets lifted into position. He's going on the open. He will certainly have a plan here.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
To the sky.
Even the teams are looking under the ring for a little extra insurance.
Set up for a second time.
Meanwhile, we see Maivia.
Is there any life left in Omos?
Punch right in the head. Nice rolling savant kick. Navajo Warrior style.
with that weapon as possible.
Hold on here. What?
RVD!
Oh, man. Fix the leg, looking for the ankle lock submission. He might have him.
An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here are your winners.
That was one for the ages, ladies and gentlemen. Hard not to celebrate after coming up on top in this one.
It's a rare privilege just to compete in a War Games match. So to win one must be an amazing feeling. Bravo to this team.
The War Games match, definitely not for the squeamish. Two teams of superstars with license to true.
Oh, look out!
Incoming! Ooh! Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Sent into the corner.
Trapped in the corner.
Non-stop blows.
Boot right to the throat.
Boom!
Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh! That hurt. Working on the leg. Big counter by Angle.
Whoa-oh, monkey flip. I love it. Oh, this, what a headbutt.
Both teams looking a little more comfortable now as this match rolls on.
Right, but this is where the contradictions of War Games come into play. You need to pace yourself, but you can't get left. You need to go all out, but not so much you burn out down the stretch. Strategic thinking is absolutely key to survival.
Just mounted with punches
And for the team on the wrong side of this entry, things have gotten that much more grueling.
Knew what Roman had coming.
Angle might be waking up.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Entering the ring and assessing the situation.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
This is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Come on. This has gone way too far. Just stop this already. Roman being the aggressor.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength. Power slam. Big forearm.
Forearm gonna cut off the ring. Guillotine applied.
He can tap all he wants now, but it won't do a thing. Oh, this is just terrible to watch. He's in so much pain and can't do anything.
Oh, the world's strongest flag. Here comes the buzzer. The numbers advantage vanishes with this next entrant. Oh. Punch lands.
Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
And here we go. They're on a mission to save the day and won't be stopped.
Stops out offense from connecting.
Non-stop blows.
And that shot just busted him open. Blood flowing now.
Boot right in the throat.
Oof.
Looking under the ring for reinforcements.
Coming in with the heavy hardware to even the odds.
German suplex. Kurt Angle. Gonna head up now to the second rope.
He's able to slip away from that.
Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing.
Suplex.
Look at the ankle lock.
Breaking up the hole there.
Vicious right forearm. And in just a moment, the numbers advantage set to come into play here. Going up the cage now, must have some sort of strategy in mind. He's got him where he wants him. Here we go.
Cage opens and the strategy now has to be to take charge, play the numbers game to your advantage now.
Where to?
Come on now. Is it not enough that they're already coming in with an advantage here? Is this really necessary?
Out of the apron now, looking to stack the odds even higher in their team's favor here.
Climbing into the ring, pretty much entering a war zone.
Setting them on, ankle locks. Oh, interrupts the submission attempt. Getting his partner out of harm's way.
Oh, no. Pile driver, my goodness.
Oh, Miles won't come back from that.
These men have given everything they have and more at this point.
This is a critical moment now to see who can find a way to keep going.
And his body seems to be the preferred target. Ooh, what a moonsault.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Good night.
The next entrant incoming to even up the odds.
There you go. With a hold of the ankle.
This does not look good. Angle may have it.
Submissions, and the tap out isn't going to do anything. This is just torturous now. German suplex.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Searching under the ring, thinking something there can give their team.
By Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this.
Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too.
Locked in.
Oh, this is just terrible. RVD!
Driving the cage, but that makes absolutely no sense in this match.
What in the world?
No. What are you doing?
No way.
Absolutely insane.
What impact. That was totally ridiculous.
Listen to this place. It's unreal.
The decibel level in here right now is breaking down. These fans are on fire.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Being let loose to surely become the tide turner for their team.
He's already bringing the numbers advantage, but he wants something more. And Roman fights back. Searching under the ring now. This can't be good. And that was a rough landing from that toss. Oh, my God. Looks like the impending numbers advantage
with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Here are your winners. The team of Roman Reigns, Diesel, Omos, and RVD.
Two teams have just come out on the other side of an absolute war, but only one can say they survived War Games.
This is what War Games is all about. There were points where I wasn't sure how this was going to end, but I knew this team was going to win all along.
The Hell in a Cell structure now locked up tight, so let's get right into it. Set for action in this one, and we are getting underway with Roxanne Perez. And Roxanne...
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent.
Saved by the teammate.
That was close.
Look at this.
DDT. Getting tough, but...
Shoulders down. This could be it.
Fends off the 3 count.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton,
Oh, boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent.
this couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Here are your winners, the team of Roxanne Perez and Roxanne Perez.
One of these superstars will have to make the long climb to victory in this ladder match. Things are now underway with Diamond Dallas Page and Diamond Dallas Page. And standing across from them, it's a very tough test with Dominic Mysterio and Sheamus.
An alluring prize hangs above the ring, and I can tell you, every competitor in this match will fight tooth and nail to capture it.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Looks like he's coming back in.
And when he's got that chair, you know he wants to send a serious message.
Dropping the knee. How do superstars adapt to the elevated danger of a ladder match?
Usually by throwing all caution out the window. There's no room for hesitation in this kind of match.
In ladder matches, you either take the risks or you get no reward.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Oh, getting knocked around by the ladder. This one's heading to the outside.
Oh, there it is! Reversal! Strong impact!
DDP with great awareness.
DDT! Planted.
Headed back into the ring.
Russian leg sweep. Oh my gosh, what impact.
Oh my gosh!
And here we go now.
Dropping the elbow right on the knee. And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
He's got the ladder set up.
Could be the opportunity to win right now.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw. This is the chance. Could be the only one.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
Made to the top. Now it's about snatching down the prize. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Oh, a DDT! That didn't look good for Sheamus. Yep, he's busted open now.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
This could end it all right here.
All eyes are glued high above the ring.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
Yeah, Dominic becoming a true student of the game before our very eyes. DDT!
Sliced bread.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. ring, starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. Staying on top of the ladder.
Oh, my God, no!
Good God! What just happened?
When you fling yourself off the ladder like that, you're sending a big message to everyone.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
The ladder. Things are about to get very interesting and dangerous.
Kick to the gut by DDP. The wheels are turning. Has it worked?
Climbing up, but he's out of time to go for the win.
Back into the ring now.
Oh.
Fireman's carry position across the shoulders. Rolling through. Wheels are turning in DDP's head.
Diamond Dallas Page.
That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
Working on the hook here.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
And that blow has him wavering.
Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't expect anything less.
I think he's got this.
He's stepping in.
Got it. What a tag match we just saw.
Here are your winners. The team of Diamond Dallas Page and Diamond Dallas Page.
This team took the risk, and they get the reward in this ladder match.
Definitely no fear of heights in this team.
And as a result, they're reaching new heights with this win.
It's anything goes, there's no rules. The only thing a superstar needs to do is to be the first to put their opponent through a table.
There's a change in a competitor's demeanor when they have to prepare for this type of battle. It's complete pandemonium.
No matter how you look at it, a tables match is the human skeletal system's worst nightmare.
A tables match is a whole different type of unpredictable, isn't it, Corey?
That's an understatement, Cole. There are so many ways to send your opponent through a table, and all of them have the potential to backfire. Despite...
She goes through the table, and this one's over.
This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact.
Here are your winners. The team of Roxanne Perez and Rick.
It's Hell in a Cell, so we know there are no disqualifications or countouts. You can only walk out of that demonic structure a winner. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. This is the most. Teammate stops the submission just in time. And that was enough to cover. She's going for it. And now we have Natalya. Gets the shoulder up after one.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Showing absolutely no mercy.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Keep the team in this one.
Didn't see that backbreaker coming. Up for the electric chair, down for the drop. She turns that attack away. Golly, that sounded rough.
With the counter.
Oh, from behind. Completely cinched in. Rings of Saturn.
The submission locked in tight on the shoulder.
Looking to cause some lasting damage here. Tap out. There it is.
Here are your winners. The team of Roxanne Perez, and Roxanne.
It's absolute chaos here in this TLC match. That's part of the course. Over the years, we've seen it all in this match, but something tells me we're going to see even more here.
What do you expect when some of the most destructive devices in sports entertainment fall into the hands of superstars of this magnitude? Destruction and insanity from the top.
On the apron.
Whoa, look out.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
What now?
Byron, we know this action is going to be fast and furious. What are important things to remember?
You need to realize that it is all about making your own opportunity to climb the ladder.
It's all legal. No countouts, no disqualifications, no pinfalls or submissions. All you have to do is climb the ladder and grab your prize.
And he slides him back to the mat. Takes a big clean hit from the table. Using the elbow as a weapon. Here we go. Ladder set up in the middle of the ring.
Perfectly positioned.
Headed up that ladder. Center. Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though.
He's trying to reach it.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
By Randy Orton.
Back in the ring.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Kick to the gut.
DDT. Now we have Paige.
Doing what you've got to do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum? Can they make the climb? Oh, runs right into the table.
Gallows' aggression would seem to be quelled by that attack. This has been an absolutely brutal display of will from these men.
You can see their flames starting to flicker. It's only a matter of time before one goes out.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. They'll take things into the ring.
And he's got the ladder in the center of the ring. Right where he wants it.
It's all about placement, and he knows that.
Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
This could be it.
Looking to unhook it here.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
DDT! Planted.
Oh, boy, I think we know what he has in store next.
Soaring.
Diamond Dallas Page. With a vintage diamond cutter.
And now that can give him enough time to get up to the prize.
Some kind of neck breaker. Very effective.
How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
The arena's thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
He's looking for it. But does he have enough of a reach?
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
Look at this. He's so close to victory. He can touch it. He's got a firm grip. This could be.
Unhooks it. He wins the ladder match.
Here are your winners. The team of Diamond Dallas Page.
This ambulance match is... Now official. In order to win, you must force your opponent into the ambulance and slam the door shut. But with no disqualifications in this match, you have every possible tool at your disposal to get that done.
Oh, yeah, this is going to get out of hand in a hurry. This is one of the more extreme match types in WWE, and it seems to invite a higher level of brutality from the competitors.
You're not wrong. Ambulance matches tend to be among the most ferocious matches you could imagine.
Being dragged and mangled all the way to the back doors of the ambulance.
Trying to at least slam one door shut.
Halfway to victory. And they actually escaped from the ambulance.
This battle rolls on.
Look at this. This can't be good. The reversal by Paige. This is a hell of a struggle. Just trying to close one door.
Halfway to victory if they can do it.
Surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
And the match continues. Ouch. Straight punch. Oh, a DDT.
DDT. Oh, what a DDT.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll. Implanted by the DDT.
Being put into a perilous position here after each of these vicious attacks. Oh, face buster.
DDP even more determined than ever now. Wheels are turning in DDP's head.
Ooh, he fends that off.
He's able to take a stand there.
Yeah, DDP able to stop that surge dead in its tracks. Being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now. Ambulance is open for business. Are we close to hearing the sirens? Boom! Desperately trying to close the first of two.
How did they escape? That's incredible.
What resolve.
That unraveled on Paige.
Pure devastation.
Ooh. Ambulance doors are open. Gotta wake up now before it's too late. Oh!
Trying to force the first door.
Just has to make sure to get the other door locked.
Pushing with every fiber of their being to slam the door.
I can't believe they're going to win this. They're going to win it. And this match is over.
What a fight.
Here is your winner, Diamond Dallas Page.
Happy to avoid the ambulance ride tonight.
Being tossed in the back of that ambulance and sent away, as demoralizing as it comes.
These teams have been waiting for this opportunity to get at each other, and in tonight's tornado...
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. This is agonizing. It doesn't take long to snap a joint or a ligament.
Serious jeopardy here, but she's refusing to give up.
Big, we have a tap out.
Here are your winners, the team of the Manifestation and Becky Lynch.
There's your winner by submission.
These women absolutely are...
Here we go, and one of these competitors is going to end up locked inside that casket.
You really got to hope neither athlete has claustrophobia, because there's not a whole lot of room in that pine box.
I think that's the least of their concerns, Saxton. This type of match can devolve into chaos real fast.
Slides under the ropes, back into the ring. Forearm smash! Ooh! Boom! Oh, kick connects.
Nice job dodging contact there.
There's some power behind that punch.
Not a good spot to be in.
Extremely perilous position in which to find yourself. Oh my God, even worse. All that happens now is
Well, we've got a struggle on our hands to close the casket.
They may survive. They're fighting back. Slamming the lid shut, and there's the winner.
What an unbelievable battle.
Here is your winner.
We have our brave winner in this grueling casket match.
being put down to your final resting place. Now the hearse is on the way and your flowers are being delivered.
And we have a tornado tag team match. Here's what that means. Everyone is legal. Diamond Dallas Page stunning conclusion to the match with that brutal submission.
These men really rose to the unique challenge of a tornado tag match.
And it looks like there's been a miscommunication. Backstage.
I don't know how much miscommunicating there is when their fists flying. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Surrounded by danger everywhere you turn.
There is absolutely no safe place to fight back there.
Becky Lynch looking,
Tapping out. Oh, manhandle slam.
Being up there has to be nerve-wracking.
Yeah, Michael, and getting back down has to be even worse. And someone put a... Becky Lynch looking to secure the win.
Manhandle slam.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
proving that she is a superstar who knows how to carry herself.
Oh, man, what a boot.
This just goes to show how dangerous the backstage area really is here in WWE.
Lynch from behind, hooking it. Ooh.
Manhandle slam. These two are walking the tightrope just to get their hands on each other. Lynch with a shot between the shoulders.
Oh, we're about to see my favorite maneuver. The accordion.
Nerd.
No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves.
Yeah, I just hope no one was seriously hurt.
It's the man, Becky Lynch, set for one-on-one action here tonight.
And you can see it in her eyes.
Double underhook. Sit down into the armbar.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her?
Looking less like a question and more like an inevitable conclusion now. It's over. She just couldn't fight it any longer.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Table's rules will be in effect.
Double underhook. What a double axe handle.
She's trapped in the submission. This won't cost her the match directly, but it could do a lot of damage for the future.
Now look at this laser up top. She's tapping, but it doesn't matter at all in this situation.
Nothing fancy about that.
Ooh.
Right to the leg. Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
And Bayley is being humbled here. Bayley showing that edge, that ruthlessness.
Calculating the next move here. Bayley turns it around.
Sends her through the table. What a win. Looks like they do not want them inside the ring anymore. Time to venture outside the ropes.
Here are your winners, the team of Becky Lynch.
The combatants are locked inside Hell in a Cell. This is a nightmare. No. Sami Zayn.
Takedown.
The cozy clutch.
No! What a reverse! Incredible. Oh, man.
Oh, no. Getting in position. What's he planning to do here? Looking to apply pressure. Desperately trying to resist the hold. Trying to protect the leg.
But is struggling, only making it worse.
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
Here is your winner, Dallas Page.
So many successful Hall of Fame superstars originally started out in tag teams. Byron.
The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading.
The architect gonna have to design a counter to this submission.
He has nowhere to go. Tap. He taps.
Here are your winners,
And here we go, Iron Man match time. It's no secret that this is one of the most strenuous.
The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading.
Submission locked in.
In trouble here.
Oh, what a great counter. That'll break it up.
Off the rope.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. DDT! Planted.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
He might tap. This might be a fall.
He's fighting with all he's got. Uh-oh, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
Oh, man.
Hoist it up. Nice suplex. Single leg takedown of their opponent, and there it is. The figure
Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing. DDT! Planted. DDT!
and he's busted open. We need to get the doctors out here quick. The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading.
The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
Tapping, and there's the tap. And come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Outright presentation of power there. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need a single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
You saw that being telegraphed.
DDT! Planted. We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now. Ooh, what an elbow. A barrage of elbows.
Opponent in the corner, and look at this, unrelenting with the elbows.
Corey, Iron Man matches are all about endurance. How exactly do you win these stamina battles?
It's all about energy management, Cole. You can't push too hard too early. You have to pace yourself and make sure you're getting the most mileage possible out of the gas in your tank.
And he denies Cody. Rhodes could be on the verge of seeing stars. One step ahead there.
These two have learned each other so well.
Oh, face buster.
Oh,
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
He secures an early fall.
And a menacing look from Diamond Dallas Page.
Manages to reverse it.
Kick in the gut by DDP. The wheels are turning. How's it look? Diamond cutter.
DDP just ended this.
Makes the cover. And they're still in this.
The never-ending fight in Cody Rhodes. Absolutely undeniable right now.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you gotta be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm. And Cody's resolve might be wavering here.
DDP's reaching that other level. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Lariat. The first quarter of this match is now in the books.
Down big early in this match. I don't know how anyone can claw their way back here.
He is locked in and has his opponent dead to rights. Using the ropes. Massive miscalculation on that one. DDT! Planted.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Bulldog! Delivered with force. Staggering back up. Maybe to a foregone conclusion.
Ooh, big right hand. Another one. Another big right hand. And what a hell of a action we just saw.
Softening up their opponent for
And a clothesline. DDP unloading. Going right
down they go. And again. Picking up momentum. Feeding off adrenaline.
A splash. Look at the power and scoop slam. Into the cover. And he fights it off.
He just won't give up.
DDP even more determined than ever now.
Able to slip away.
Oh, DDT!
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Getting air with... Does he get him here?
Shoulder up right away.
I was not expecting that from him at this point.
Just like that, Page finds a counter.
And lifted up into a face buster. Cover here!
He finds a way to score the fall.
Rhodes tied that one.
DDT! Playing it. Ow!
And Rhodes is countered.
Kick to the gut by DDP. The wheels are turning. Has it worked?
Vintage diamond cutter.
Does that finish Rhodes for good?
2. And he picks up the quick fall here.
And a menacing look from Diamond Dallas Page. Rhodes looking to end this. Rhodes just turned the lights out.
Cover!
There's 2. Add that to his score. Oh, he flips that around.
Hung out to dry.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
You put in the work, now it's time to capitalize and get a point. Lift off.
Whoa, hold on. Things turn around quickly. These superstars still keeping their stamina in check as the mid-marker has been crossed.
And looking at the scoreboard, the outcome feels more or less settled at this point.
Oh, what a clothesline. Now trampling the opposition.
Oh, man. Oh, man. The crowd is behind DDP, and he knows it.
Oh, DDT!
And now Page taking over.
Rhodes has to find a way to turn things around.
DDT! DDP even more determined than ever now. Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming. Lights out. DDT connects.
Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
Underhook applied.
Side effect.
Right to the back of the neck.
These men have been giving each other such a beating.
And you can see the toll of that beating taking effect with every movement.
Smash!
Wheels are turning in DDP's head.
DDP.
Diamond cutter. Page ending this
just got a fall there.
Oh, look at this.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for an out here.
Agony on his face. He has to be thinking about sacrificing a fall.
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real tide turner in this match.
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
Oh! DDP even more determined than ever now. Oh, a DDT!
And now looking even worse for wear.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
The confidence of Paige clearly through the roof.
Connecting on the DDT. No doubt Cody is having trouble here.
DDP's proving to be quite the force.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, face buster.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
Diamond Dallas Page.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
2. And there he goes, scoring the fall. Diamond Dallas Page.
Page ending this fight right there.
2. An important fall for him here. Jawbreaker counter to get out of that.
DDT! Planted.
Just a debilitating chain of maneuvers from Page.
Cody's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim.
Misses the target.
The confidence of Paige clearly through the roof.
Oh, DDT!
Oh, what a DDT!
Wow. Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread.
Oh, countered into a power slam.
Kick gets caught.
Down with the bulldog.
And his head is becoming a bigger target.
Look out! Oh, brutal miscalculation. The bionic elbow.
You can feel it. The place is rocking. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
Kicks out after 1.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
Oh, and a layout DDT. Very little time remaining here.
DDP's looking absolutely powerless.
And the American Nightmare crossroads. That can be DDP's demise.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
How? How?
Kicking out at 1 after...
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
here is your winner, Diamond Dallas Page.
Truly a hard-fought victory at the end of the grueling Iron Man match. They are going to feel the effects of this match tomorrow.
Tonight, DDP really made his opponent feel the burn!
rules are simple. The first superstar to gain 2 victories is the winner. Momentum.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe Punk mates
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
heel kick. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Camel clutches in.
Look at the torque.
Is this one over? Is a tap out coming?
Might have to tap or you're risking permanent damage.
He submits. He taps out.
Here is your winner, Solo Sikoa.
A win for Solo Sikoa here tonight.
Solo proving that all it takes for victory is pure, unbridled aggression.
Superstars in their respective corners now for this tag team match. Ready?
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
Bear hug. Well-placed elbow. We'll get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Running STO plants him.
Nicely done. What a shot. You got out of dodge just in time. Huge burning lariat.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Oof.
Oh, man.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
He furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes.
Oh, look at this.
This might be the end here.
No, kicks out.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close. Super kick.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Well, that's one way to seize control of a match. Change the location to the ringside area.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Oh, man.
Look at this.
Snap suplex.
God, face first.
Gosh. And Punk wants more from his opponent. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it.
Wasting no time. Anaconda Vice is cinched in.
This is a sight that's hard to...
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
He can put through the ringer tonight.
I expect attacks.
He could be looking for a submission here.
Hands locked under the chin, and this camel clutch is fully locked in.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? And can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Here are your winners, the team of Solo Sikoa and Rey Mysterio.
This pairing paid strong dividends with an impressive tag team win.
And if I'm in the tag...
The most chilling, unforgiving, ominous structure in all of WWE. Hell in a Cell. These superstars are about to have the course of their careers.
Waist lock applied, countered into an arm drop.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
There it is. He could end it here.
Oh, my. How in the world did he kick out of that?
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Got him right where he wants him.
Check out the springboard.
Gets out of dodge.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of him.
Pain just painted all across his face right now.
Struggling to fight out. Can he survive? Tap out. Tap out.
Here is your winner, Big Daddy Cool, Diesel.
A victory here for Diesel.
Diesel running full speed ahead through the competition.
Tables, ladders, and chairs. TLC, one of the...
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of him.
Locked in deep, and he's in full panic mode here. He's giving up, and you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit.
Taking a little tour ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops.
From the top rope.
But then the oh no, went big and pays for it.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walked away from that.
Between this stipulation and the number of competitors, things have a chance of getting out of hand. How do you manage to keep it within your control?
You don't. If TLC is the wave, you got to ride it and be ready to adjust and improvise. You have all these foreign objects at your disposal, so use them and don't get locked into one strategy.
Mysterio's skills and honor didn't help him much in that exchange.
Yeah, an example of disparity between a high-level Triple H and his opponent. Wearing off our desk. What could be the thought process here?
I don't think it's anything good.
I don't know if it's anything I can watch.
Boot! Incredible.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
A steel chair? Something we all know could be a devastating weapon.
Oh, right into the diamond-plated steel. Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like blast through the air. It connects. What a sick thud from that table. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly. And he goes crashing to the outside. He's looking to take things to the outside now. Now back to Triple H.
DDT. Looking for more damage here.
He gets back into the ring. And that toss sent them soaring. Boot!
Incredible.
outside. He's making his way to ringside now. Right in the center of the ring. He's setting up that ladder.
No better place it can be right now. Out of harm's way.
Trying to grab it.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity all match.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Sees his chance to go for the win here.
This is so tense.
The WWE Universe is waiting with bated breath.
Grabs it, and the ladder match is over.
Here are your winners. The team of Diesel, Solo Sikoa, and Rey Mysterio.
A big-time ladder match getting started here, guys. All eyes set on the prize, hanging 20 feet above the ring.
This is always a thrilling match. Always a moment for a superstar to capture the spotlight.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Oh, what a clothesline. Boom, utilizing the unforgiving steel of the ladder.
He's setting it up in the center of the ring.
Perfect for whatever he has planned next.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Reaching for the prize.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry.
Oh, my! Oh, clothesline. Basement drop kick.
Climbing up that ladder.
Oh, drop kick. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Twisting, turning.
Working on the Achilles, but not for long. Great counter. Ladder matches are notoriously dangerous. Corey, how can you mitigate the risk effectively tonight?
Well, it's not so much about mitigating as it is embracing. In this type of match, you have to embrace unbelievable athleticism. Into the armbar.
That was amazing. Swerves his way out.
Oof.
Hammerlock. Absolutely spiked.
Deep. CM Punk with a jarring Uranagi. Look at this.
This hold can't end the match now, but goes a long way toward ending things.
And look at him tapping. He's had enough, but it doesn't even matter in this scenario.
Setting the ladder up in the center of the ring.
Almost touching the prize at this point.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
He's trying to reach him.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though.
Check out the springboard.
Clothesline.
That was amazing.
Oh! And Rey Mysterio connected nicely right there. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
He grabbed the chair. Now would be a good time to run.
He'll make his way to the ring. Ouch! No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop.
This is the chance. Could be the only one.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
Look out! Nice wheelbarrow DDT by Mysterio.
Oh, the steel ladder being used as a weapon.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and right
Into the DDT.
And that threw a wrench in Mysterio's plan.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down. Oh, man.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Mysterio holding nothing back. Oh, man. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Way to avoid that. Look out.
With a DDT. And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Oh, look at this, locked in. Submission move here.
Submission locked in, but remember, a tap out here decides nothing. Tap all you want, but in this case, a surrender does not grant you a reprieve.
He's got the ladder set up.
Could be the opportunity to win right now.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
Obviously, this is about more than just... No. Took the leap of faith off the top of the ladder and paid dearly for it. Yikes! That ladder really rung their bell.
Continued attacks from Rey Mysterio.
Mysterio pushing the pace here. CM Punk's got nowhere to go.
Whoa! Cross body! Whoa! Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Making the long reach.
He thinks it's his for the taking.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
This very well might be the match right there. Oh! What a way to get out of that one.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Victory is within reach now.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
He's so close. He can't waste any time here.
Struggling a bit here to get it down.
Danger growing with every second. Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb. Oh, no. I don't like this idea.
You're not alone.
Oh, no!
This is out of control.
Devastating impact off the ladder.
Will it be a decision that ultimately pays off?
He's grasping, reaching for it.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here. Straining to get this thing down. Hands on the prize, and he got it. What a ladder match.
Here is your winner, Rey Mysterio!
We must applaud the greatest luchador of all time on a hard-fought victory. As far as Rey's concerned, this was the final chapter in the CM Punk saga. But knowing the stubbornness of Punk, he may not agree.
It's going to be absolute bedlam in this tornado tag team.
And on the line for Punk. Will Jimmy seal this up?
It only gets a 1 count.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
No count out as he...
He's got a kendo.
Breaking up the submission and saving this match for their team. Elbow drop.
We're here soon.
Moving into the ring.
Knee to the face by CM Punk.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
He's headed up high.
Body takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Attacks like that one will continue to get Jay his respect.
CM Punk stopped that.
Face first.
Setting up on the Koji clutch locked in. He's in excruciating pain. How's he going to get out of this predicament?
Elbows his way out.
Oh, what a headbutt. Oh. Catches the leg.
Every counter being answered with another.
CM Punk sensed that was coming. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Suplex.
Oh, he fights Jay back. Oh, the rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Taking this match to the outside.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
He's heading back to the ring. Oof. And here comes the fire.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Lifted up. What's next?
Targeting the throat there.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
Top rope.
Uso. Uso. Splash. Jimmy might have just finished things.
Will Jay end this?
Into the cover.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners, Jay Uso and Jimmy Uso, the Bloodline.
No tags, all chaos. It's the Tornado Tech.
Will Jimmy seal this up?
Straight into the pin. 2. Shoulder up before 3.
We can't forget how defiant Punk is. You might think.
Here's the pin attempt.
Man,
He gets the kick out after the 1.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Oh, my, it's raking the face with their forearm.
Hit on CM Punk. Teammate intervenes just in time.
Someone call a dentist.
That could end Page right now.
Turning it into the pin.
What?
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
Clotheslined over the top, all the way to the floor.
Oh, yeah. Now. Over the top rope dive.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
And he heads back into the ring.
Oh, DDT! powerful kick hits the target.
Brought down with a DDT. Oh, no, he could be caught there. Bad spot for him.
Seriously?
Tap out.
Here are your winners. The team of Kevin Page and CM Punk.
This tornado tag match really delivered on the action.
As an expert on tag team action, I gotta applaud the way these men dealt with tornado tag rules.
Tag team matchup where a team's cohesion is put to the ultimate test. Set for action in this one, and we are getting underway with Roxanne Perez. And the manifestation. Then the opposing team is, of course, filled with Nia Jax and Tamina.
Hard to decide what team has the advantage here. It'll probably come down to who can cut the ring in half the best, who can control the pace. Boom!
Man.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Catches the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Oh, man. Oh!
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here. Exhibiting a crazy...
He's trying to break the grip and she gets out. Dodge, and look at this now. Yes, applied the submission hold.
How in the world can you get Nia in a submission hold?
I didn't think we'd see it, but I think we could see the impossible. Nia could tap out.
There it is. She's tapping.
Here are your winners. The team of Roxanne Perez and the Manifestation.
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
Put that match in a museum or a textbook so future teams can study to learn this craft.
This will undoubtedly be a brutal match under the Hell in a Cell tonight. Things are now underway with Diamond Dallas Page and John Cena. And across the ring, the team they're ready to face off with, Tonga Loa and Jacob Fatu.
You have to have a lot of animosity for your opposition to agree to a Hell in a Cell match. A strong forearm.
Check your face after that one. Slipped underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hole. Fisherman suplex. Here he goes for the win. And keeps his partner alive. Bulldog brings them down. Bam! Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
We've seen the sledgehammer many times before, and it has never been a pretty sight. Cena reaching deep into his bag of tricks for that springboard stunner. About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
And flies back into the ring. So much of Hell in a Cell comes down to mental toughness, but what about actual game plan? Corey, what's the best way to make it out of here with the win?
Accept the reality of your surroundings. When that door
Shoulders down, cover. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy. Now, this is just overkill. This is just unnecessary. This is no way to treat any human being. Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
Just going all out with every blow. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Trying to fight it.
He gets there in time, and their team lives on.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kick.
And what's this?
Why'd he do that? What's going on? See the whiplash off the turnbuckles? Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer. Ooh.
Oh, wow. Giving a new meaning to the move, hammer throw.
Now to the ring to the...
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Impressive display of power.
And the legs have to be on absolute fire right now.
Nothing but pain.
He gives in and taps out.
Here are your winners. The team of Diamond Page and John Cena.
The Cell took a whole lot out of these teams, guys.
You can tell this team knows they were just in a war. I don't know if they feel like they won tonight, or more like they survived the demonic...
The Bloodline looks as menacing as ever as they prepare to establish their dominance once again inside the ring.
Oh, look at this.
Wrapped around the neck. This is dangerous.
This is an especially uncomfortable hold, restricting so much of your breathing.
Oh, man, it's over. He's tapping.
Here are your winners. The team of Diamond Page, CM Punk, and John Cena.
And that was an emphatic victory by tap out.
Truly no other option here but to tap and save yourself.
Ice in their veins, that's perhaps the only way to describe this version of the Bloodline. Cold-blooded, remorseless.
Oh, look at this! The enforcer of the Bloodline, seconds away from submitting. Can Solo escape?
I cannot believe this is about to happen.
That's it. The submission was just too much to handle.
Here are your winners. The team of Diamond Dallas Page, Roman Reigns, John Cena, and CM Punk.
A desperation tap out at the end there, guys.
The win is always extra sweet when you force your opponent to submit.
And now it's time to get extreme. Extreme Rules match underway. No disqualifications, no countouts. This is where we really get to see the violent creativity of superstars.
Well, that's because sometimes a straight-up wrestling match isn't enough, Cole. Sometimes you need a few accessories to incapacitate your opponent. Be it a kendo stick, a chair, or a table, the possibilities are endless. Capped off with a knee to the spine.
He averts the offense.
What? Oh, monkey flip.
I love it. Insulting.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
Oh, missed connection.
Coquina clutch.
Locked in.
Just excruciating pain. There's no way you can sustain being in this submission much longer.
Will the pain be too much? Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Here is your winner.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
What a contest. Kurt Angle has made a career of thrilling wins, just like what we saw here tonight.
Here we go, and I expect an incredibly turbulent environment in this.
Takedown. Looking at the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over. Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything she's got, but can her body hold on?
And can't take it anymore. Has to tap. That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon.
Here are your winners. Io Sky and Dakota Kai. Damage control.
Finally, some mercy as this match comes to an end.
This match was chaotic. It was destructive. It was dangerous.
It was everything we wanted it to be.
Elimination tag team match underway. An interesting variation.
Probably not going to win for a couple hundred years, Byron. You know why? Because the Billy Goat's curse is in effect.
Oh, I can't stand this move.
Hi, Cole.
Continuing to torture the back here.
Fighting the pain with every breath.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Really just laying it in.
And here we go. Single leg crab. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
Oh, just get pressure's on. Gotta get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Shades of the old EC-dub. Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
Gotta figure out a way out of this one or it could be over.
This is painful to watch. Don't know how she's gonna survive.
That's it. That's a tap. Nothing more she can do. Ivy Nile has been eliminated.
Oh, my gosh. Probably not going to win for a couple hundred years, Byron. You know
she thinks enough damage has been done. Oh. Look at, Dakota Doppers.
Swept the leg right out from under.
Nothing was being held back with either.
Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
Prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Paint a picture for me, Corey. Hypothetically, what are some tactics you'd use to win a no DQ match?
Well, I'd stash some kendo sticks beforehand. Maybe have a buddy waiting to give me a much-needed hand. Maybe throw Saxton like a fastball special. That's the beauty of it. No disqualification. It's cinched in. This could be over.
Submission locked in. Could this be it?
Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right. Ooh. Gets herself out of harm's way.
She's going under the ring now. She's been slowed down yet again.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could...
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at this. Armbar slipped underneath and able to counter. Boom, face first. Running power slam. Can she do it here? She kicks out with force.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing, and after this match is already gone for so long.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Strong takedown there.
Sky able to steer clear.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
Kendo stick to the skull. Oh!
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again.
Critical point in this match. She's all tied up and in a lot of pain.
And that's it. She's tapped.
And Natalya heads back to the locker room. She's eliminated.
Takedown. Into the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
The submission magician in a...
Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Caught the leg. Counters. Blackjack.
Caught with a punch.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Tag is made. Double team maneuver.
On the ropes.
Up. Ooh.
Looking to end this thing.
Can they step through? Yes.
Boston Crab cinched in. My goodness, look at how tight the submission's locked in. She can't stay in this for long.
There it is. Tapping out.
Here are your winners. The team of Dakota Kai, Maxine Dupree, and Io Sky.
And there you have it. The last superstar standing.
There has to be a great sense of accomplishment after coming out on top in a match like this.
Accomplishment, relief, a little bit of column A and column B, Saxton. Elimination matches are no joke.
Here we go with the tag matchup the WWE Universe has been salivating for. We are all set for action as we start with Devon Dudley, Kurt Angle, The Miz, and Rob Van Dam. Now they will be facing some fierce tag team action.
That could finish off Devon. Wow.
Byron, what kind of mindset do you need going into a no DQ match?
You have to be prepared to do things you normally wouldn't even contemplate. No disqualifications means you have to do everything you can to get the win, or else your opponent will first.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Oh, stop to the tummy. Tummy?
And he turned it around. Gets lifted into position. That move shows he's putting the time in to steady Angle.
Tag made. Fresh partner in. Wait a minute. Setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Trying to fight it. Anything to not give up.
It's a battle of wills now. Who will break first?
And he has to tap. How to do it or risk serious injury.
Got him. RVD is eliminated.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. Devon. Up to the podium. Saving grace. Can Devon end this? Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here. This could be it. We could see a tap out any second now.
It's going to take a lot of fortitude to get out of this. Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Got him. RVD is eliminated.
Down on the chest. Oh. Dodges away. Ooh.
There's the backbreaker. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
The Viper is in serious danger.
Randy Orton's nowhere to go. And there you have it. It's all over. And the Viper is eliminated.
That should strike fear in your opponent.
Just tossing that kendo stick with Devon with a kick to the guts. Turns his opponent around.
And there is saving grace. Will that close Luke out? Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here? It's locked in so tight. Running out of options in a hurry.
Tap out. Tap out.
Here are your winners.
That superstar survived against enormous odds in this elimination match.
Yeah, what a match. I can only imagine how they must feel right now.
Yeah, a certain amount of pride has to come with surviving elimination matches.
is War Games. First
takedown. Looking for the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over. She's fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Boom! Read that one. Explodes through the chest with the stomp. And Corey, here's the key to winning a War Games match. If your team has the numbers advantage, you have to use it. No holding back, no mercy.
Absolutely. And on the opposite end, if you're on the other team, then it's all...
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. She just went catapulting across that gap and into the other ring.
Springboard elbow. Great height.
Sky with a chance to knock Bianca off her perch.
Io Sky floating over. Io Sky's got it locked in. The Koji clutch.
Got her all locked up in this, and she's tapping, but it doesn't even matter. It can't save her here.
Io Sky expertly picking her spots here.
Countdown underway. The odds of out to no longer be even.
Freed from the cage and heading toward the ring to give their team the upper hand. Boot to the stomach gives them separation. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
She's not going straight in. She wants something from under the ring.
She's got a weapon in hand, and the numbers advantage just got even more dangerous.
And now having to deal with that weapon is like going up against two competitors at once. And entering into an absolute war zone, giving the troops the boost they need.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
And Belair is being broken down.
Bianca unable to find breathing room. She gets around the attack. Oh, ouch! She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Shin breaker. Not done yet. Dragon screw. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Cross armbar again. Damage beat. Oh, look at this. Armbar slipped underneath and able to counter.
Charging toward the ring and looking to even things up.
Eyes on her opponent and hands swinging a sledgehammer.
Numbers will be even, but she's looking for a companion to tilt the scales.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, predicted what was coming. Unbelievable athleticism.
Ooh, did you hear that clank of the hammer?
And now Bayley's being measured.
Io Sky going over a Koji clutch applied.
She's screaming in pain, surrounded by steel with nowhere to go.
And look at her giving up. She's quitting, but it doesn't save her from the hold here.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Uh-oh.
And a suplex.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
We've got a numbers advantage incoming as the countdown is about to run out.
Unleashed from the cage and beelining it to give their team an edge in the match.
Setting up for something here. Bayley controlling the pace now.
Bayley is determined right now.
As if the numbers advantage wasn't enough, looking under the ring for a weapon now.
Just whipped into the tables. Bayley did her homework there.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Ooh.
Bianca Belair with the power. K.O.D. Is it enough to put Bayley away?
You talk about competition, you talk about drive in this business. This is what we're talking about.
These women refusing to let up on each other, just unleashing everything they have, taking full advantage of the four-on-one in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
And the energy in here is raising the hairs on the back of my neck.
Producing a trampling.
Bayley's got her in her sights. Bayley, shot to the head, spiked with a rose plant. Is Bayley closing this out?
Clock counting down. A sigh of relief can surely be breathed once the next competitor enters.
Up the War Games cage, headed for the top. She's looking to end her right now. Another warrior about to enter the fray. From way up.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. That could make an opening for her.
Can you believe this?
I love it. Goodness.
And listen to this place. It's deafening in here, Michael.
Shin breaker.
Not done yet. Nasty dragon screw.
Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing.
Weapon in hand, just toying with her now.
Whoa, they just chucked that hammer right at him. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Here looking for a submission, face first. The Koji Clutch is in. Even with a tap out, this submission can't end the match. But it'll sure do.
And the agony has no...
Bayley from up high.
Hit by a flying stop sign. Had to hurt.
Gentlemen, the advantage has officially shifted.
Bayley.
Can Bayley take advantage?
Chelsea Green into the cage now. Bayley from behind, kick to the knee. Watch out. Elbow to the knee. Into a leg lock, and look at this brutality.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. And she will climb the cage. Not the smartest of ideas. Clothesline. And now she's making it to
the sky.
Splash. Oh, my. What a terrible landing.
I don't think I've ever seen a body bounce like that.
Their body is broken, shattered, finished. How could anyone continue after? And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. She's screaming in pain, surrounded by steel with the heat.
Bayley delivering the kick to the gut. Chelsea's out of it. Completely impaled. It's over. Maxine is done.
And with his coming entrant, the teams will officially be evened up.
Blatant disrespect. Like a bat out of hell and about to even things up in War Games. Turns the hammer into a projectile and nails it. We've been waiting, and now War Games has officially begun. Entering the battlefield in circle.
Opponent wrong face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Here we
Loading over.
the Koji Clutch locked in. Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go.
Taps out.
Oh no. Now possibly setting up for a submission. And she makes the
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Here are your winners, the team of
Folks, you better find a seller because this is the Tornado Tag Match. To begin this, she's got her shoulders down.
An easy kick out there. She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
Given the no disqualification, taking advantage of the opportunity. Two. And look at it.
And it's over. Big tap.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid tragedy.
Folks, you really don't see matches this exciting very often. Don't go anywhere because this Tornado Tag competition is going to be one for the highlight. Probably not going to win for a couple hundred years, but
This could be over right here. Moving the spine and wave.
breaks up the submission.
What a save. Caught with that forearm.
When you're in a no disqualification match, it's essential that you unleash your inner brutality. This is no time to hold back and act like the rules still matter.
It's the truth. This is a match condition you have to lean into, or you are in for a world of hurt. Propped up in the corner. Oh, man, nasty kick.
Naomi's heading up top. From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
What a boot. Vicious stop to the back, and
The camel clutches a block.
Phil Nelson's prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Oh, man, this might be it.
Scores a win. What a great team.
Here are your winners, the team of
This Tornado Tag Team match is sure to be a hard-hitting slugfest. And now here's the cover.
And they score the win. What a tag match.
Here are your winners, the team of
These teams have been waiting for this opportunity to get at each other, and in tonight's Tornado Tag match, they finally get their chance. Set for competition, we see Kalani Jordan. And Kalani Jordan...
All the way up. Nice Russian leg sweep, and the... Could that be enough?
For the win. What is she going to do?
Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners, the team of Nia Jax and Naomi.
Tornado tag rules in this one. No tags necessary. These tag team members are allowed in the ring at all times. Scott.
Muscled all the way up and got the setup, and there's the powerbomb. Will Carter recover? Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, the team of Nia Jax and Naomi.
It's going to be absolute bedlam in this Tornado tag team match tonight. We begin this bout with Jada Parker and Jada Parker. And they'll have their work cooperating cut out for them here, dealing with Nia Jax and Naomi.
And the aggression between these teams is so palpable. WWE officials straight up said, we don't need tags in this one.
How do you win a no DQ match or even survive?
Shoulders down. She might have her.
Bring out the pin attempt on the teammate.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Oh, body checking them into a whole other area code. Heading to the outside now. Bringing this back into the ring. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this. Ooh.
Letting go over hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
And now it's all Nia.
And saw what was coming there.
Wait for it.
Kick away cover. Parker's shoulders are down.
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners, the team.
No tags needed in this Tornado tag team competition. In this one, we get a chance to see Ivy Nile. And Ivy Nile, well, they will be facing some fierce tag team action. Nia Jax and Naomi.
No one's safe in this one, Cole. All it takes is one misstep from your partner, and this match becomes a lopsided affair. Full Nelson cinched in. Sit out. Slam.
Niles on her last breath.
That might have put it away. 2 count.
Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, the team.
It's Tornado tag team time, ladies and gentlemen. So get ready for some of the best action WWE has to offer. We'll start this one with Caden Carter. And Caden Carter. And they'll be in for one hell of a tag team match as they square off with Nia Jax and Naomi.
These teams are in for it here. When it comes to Tornado tags, an advantage can evaporate within seconds. Holding nothing back, striking over.
They might be able to put this one away right here. kicks out before the 2 count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message. Caden's in a compromised position.
What a chancery.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Naomi, feel the glow.
There it is.
It is. It's locked in.
And now the panic.
A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break.
Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Back into the ring she comes. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Muscle it all the way up and powerbomb. Jax on the verge here.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
What are we going to see here?
Hung up on the second rope. Neckbreaker.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Looking for more damage here.
Back suplex. Maybe not. Maybe not. She pops the shoulder up in one.
I got to tell you, I thought she was done there.
Super kick.
Bam. She flipped that attack around.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook. Hits the leg of their opponent, steps through.
Almost a miraculous escape. And a side slam. Yes, it is. Breaking the hold before any real damage was done.
Carter has her target in sight.
Submission hold applied from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. She's being derailed here. And outside she goes. What's her plan here? Under the ropes and back in.
Tapping out.
Here are your winners. The team of Caden Carter and Caden Carter.
An incredible win in this tornado tag match.
This team was totally in sync, attacking in perfect unison like they were reading each other's minds.
And we are set for mayhem.
Unbelievable athleticism. Into the armbar.
That was amazing.
Might tap here. Not that it'll matter.
Still hasn't hurt a lot, though. Breaking the hold. He's keeping this match going. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Look at that torque. Something's on the cusp of breaking.
He's desperate. Right now he's looking for anywhere to break out of this, and he does.
What's the secret to winning a tables match?
You have to be keenly aware of your surroundings at all times and know how close you are to a table at any given moment. I know that sounds easy, but as more tables get involved, it gets going for it again.
DDT. Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
He's headed out to the ringside area. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Oh, man, he grabbed the kendo stick. Everyone needs to watch out now. Oh, man, a kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Jacob setting himself up top. Hoisted up high here.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity.
Up high.
Oh, look out.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent. Fast thinking saved him there. Oh, what a shot right into the post.
Dishing out a suplex.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Oh, tracking the kendo stick across the head.
Umaga Jr. took some crucial damage there.
Oh, my God. Misses the target.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Going into the table. Oh, my God.
And what's he looking for here?
He's got the table, and I can only imagine what he's thinking of doing with it.
Right to the throat. Springboard. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
My goodness, I think I heard something break on that crash landing.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Any chance the table will be set up for a lovely spread? Never mind, that never happens. Somebody's likely going through it.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
And slides back into the ring. Saw it coming. It covers it.
Back from that table.
And Tangaloa gets knocked off his game there.
Yeah, Umaga Jr. was energized on that one. Oh, my. Holding the table with surprising accuracy.
Michinoku driver.
Great anticipation. Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know.
Tossed by the neck.
Oh, no. The right hands create separation and an escape.
Back elbow.
Did you see that?
He looking fairly drained.
Every aspect of this match is only going to get harder at this point. If you have a chance to close it out, now is...
Can Jacob Fatu come back from off the rope? Tomeka Hilo! Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star. And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Continuing to work on the arm with a vicious knee drop. Got out of the way. Sharp knee.
Totally helpless at the moment.
In Umago's clutches.
Dragon twist cutter.
Well, Umaga might have this wrapped up. Oh, runs right into the table.
So much punish. What on earth? What did they just do?
Oh, this is frightening. This is extremely frightening, Michael.
Right out of ringside and back to the mat.
Going right after the neck. Neck breaker.
Executed finds its mark.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Off the top.
And completely missed them all.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Just ripped into the table.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Come on. This has gone way too far. Just stop this already. Left on the table. Van set on fire.
Can't watch this. I can't watch this at all.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered.